Cheers, everybody. I saw Michael Irvin, Michael Sampson, and Team David come in earlier on the YouTube side. StreamYard ain't showing that because it was earlier today. Then we got Scott Swift, Johnny Small Pepper for once has to say, not first. Eileen and Piggy are working on some videos. See you guys when you come back in. Sis Rose, Joy and Scott in the house, of course. Scroll. Team David back. Hello, Team David. I saw you in here earlier today. Downtown Ernie Brown. What's going on, my brother? It's a little late for you. Thanks for popping by. CVA, I see you. Mega Punch in the air. I hope you're doing good over there, Ernie. You and Chris. Wendy. Power's out. Oh, you guys got some storms over there too? Because they're on our way. Hey, what's going on, John Holiday? Missouri Outlaw, what's going on? Yeah, you must have some storms over there like I got going on pretty soon. Ours are coming. Let me drop the link real quick. Get Scott up here, and anybody else wants to pop up, feel free. Get it out there in the chat real quick. There we go. What's going on, Wendy? The barbecue dude you shared out, man. He had some good looking burgers over there today. I went and checked it out, shared them out, and picked them up for you. Them were some good looking burgers. Yeah, I put it on mute for a second. It's doing that echo again. Give me a thumb up when you're ready. Let's try that. He's got his thumbs away. Unmute.
Hey, good.
Hey, Joy.
Wait.
Hang on.
Hey, Joy.
Okay, I think we got it.
That better, Mike?
I got an idea.
Nope.
I'm trying to wait and see if it stopped. Yeah, they'll be right back. Team David, I'm just drinking generic beer tonight. You know, just the chill out stuff. If it's yellow like this, I'm gonna be mellow for a while. If it's yellow, I'll be mellow. Just drinking some Budweiser. I didn't pick up any Captain Loco today. Not gonna see El Loco. You might see some Admiral Budweiser later after I have quite a few of these, but right now it's just drinking the Budweiser. He said, "Hello, Scott. That's it, my son. I'm scared of it." Scroll back. Drop that link again just in case they're ready. Let's see. There she goes. It's okay. It's fixed. All right, here comes the link again. So focus instead of Mayhem. Oh, it might still go Mayhem. That's why I decided to change the name. It says Monday Focus or Mayhem. There it goes. Hey, brother.
There he is. Hey, guys. I don't know why, but it went to my tablet instead of my phone. So, tablet, it's weird. But that's the only way I can read chat is on tablet. Yeah. So I got both going. Sorry.
I can almost tell every time it's going to do that because instead of seeing you, I see the phone and like the wall. And it seems to be when that echo kicks in.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
And that's because it goes to the tablet instead.
Yep. And I don't know why it does that because I got you on my phone, not on the tablet. The tablet is just so I can read you. or read
That's weird.
the.
Hey, y'all. Scott's sorry he fell asleep.
Oh, that's okay. I didn't even notice it, man. I was just rambling away. I was probably about half passed out myself. All of a sudden, the chat started talking. And I was like, uh-oh. I tried to yell. I was like, hey, Scott, Joy. Trying to see if I can get your son's attention. And I'm like, all right, let me just get him off the screen just in case. Hey, no problem, brother. Like I said, I've done that here before. They saw me lay back on his couch and pass out or walk away and never come back. It happens to the best of us, man.
Hey, Sappy, how you doing, buddy?
When he says, I like Monday Mayhem.
Oh, that's right. It was, what was it? Saturday Mayhem, I think.
Yeah, it probably was.
Wow.
Yeah, because I went 2 nights in a row. I'm like, man, if they can deal with me 2 nights in a row, I don't know what's going to happen. Because we had Friday Free For All, and then we had my 1-year anniversary.
Oh, jeez.
What's going on, Steve Lowe?
Wendy said she snored on her live. I didn't see that one, Wendy.
I've seen a lot of people do that.
Yeah. Avid
Or
fell
those-
asleep once. Avid fell asleep in his recliner chair. He did.
Yep.
And he didn't have a co-host, so he didn't hear us all yelling Avid in the chat. He was sound asleep because he worked.
CBA said, is Scott drinking mellow juice or running naked through the front yard juice?
No, he took a nap today, and he's been good. He's been really good. So
yeah, I was having a problem. I was tired the other day when you went on, and I'm like, oh my god, I gotta wake up.
I've also seen he was talking to Samson. Thought he was talking to me because he said Mike space S. Yeah, I've seen that too, where somebody would be like a guest on panel and fall asleep, and all of a sudden everybody else starts talking about them snoring.
Uh-oh. And, you know, kind of a sad thing, but everybody does it, so.
Yep, everybody does it, babe.
Hey,
Hi,
Valerie.
Valerie. It's good to see you. Always. Say hi, Valerie.
Hi, Valerie. And not Mike Irvin. What? You did or what? What's in there? Oh, there he is. Nope, that's Mike.
Samson.
Yeah, Mike Sampson.
Mike Irvin was in here earlier. I was sawing logs, Wendy said. Oh, Wendy, that's hilarious. You know, it happens. It does. Oh, there you go. So how was your day, Mike?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I got all those videos caught up that I needed to do that I kept saying I was going to do. I got 2 of the Nightbot tutorials out there, the Uncle Josh Tomahawk, the sticker shout out. Got all that done today. That's what, that's why I prove I did it today. I'm still wearing that same gray striped shirt. Like, I didn't do those before and then just drop them today. I was like, I need to get all that shit done Monday. That was today. I did all those videos today.
Yeah, I seen a bunch of them today, and I thought, well, did I miss something?
Did a bunch of laundry, did some, chores around the house. I was hoping to go fishing tonight because our weather finally broke. I hope you guys get some our weather soon. It's in the 70s right now. But,
hey, Lynn.
but
we
we're about to flood. It says 1 to 3 inches of flood. Like it's going to start storming here soon. So I can't go out fishing. I was going to go to the lake tonight for tonight's show. I was going to go to the lake. Eileen. Yeah, I was planning on actually getting out there and get some fishing in tonight and do the show from there like I have in the past. And once again, Mother Nature said, nay.
No, you don't need to be out there in a lightning storm, Mike.
Yeah.
It ain't worth it.
Yeah, I don't mind the rain. I definitely don't like lightning, but I can't take the phone and stuff out in the rain yet because I don't have proper gear for it.
It doesn't like it.
I've thrown a baggie over it when it's kind of misting, and that's worked. But that ain't gonna work when it's telling you that it's gonna rain up to 3 inches. That's a downpour.
Yeah, we're getting rain towards the end of the week.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
So we'll see.
I hope it does, man. You guys need some relief over there.
Oh man,
it'd be nice.
It's wicked hot and dry.
Last night it was down to 74. So I went out on the deck and I sat on the deck for an hour and a half, 2 hours watching the hummingbirds and playing with the dogs, and they were all fine. And so the weather's starting to break, but we're still getting 100 or 200-degree days.
Right, Valerie? Especially with me, I got a lot of metal in my body.
Yeah, a lot could be
Yeah, it
shocking.
could be shocking.
Yeah, it could be shocking. Yeah.
Like about 40,000 volts worth of shocking.
Oh, remember how many pieces of bread does a lightning strike toast?
That's 100,000.
Yeah, 100,000. Yeah.
I still thought that was a low number. I mean, a lightning bolt is pretty strong. That sounds like a low number to me.
I thought so too. That's a lot.
But there is a lot of moisture in bread, so it probably takes a lot to actually zap all that moisture out and toast it.
I don't know.
Well, I want to know whose job was it to find that out. You know,
I want to know how many pennies I spent to get that found out. What's up, Jake Fox?
You know that. Yeah, and it was University of Wisconsin study.
So you know that's all tax money.
Grants.
Our taxpayer money paid for that.
Man, I'm already on number 2. Cheers. Yeah, that's what was cracks me up about those grants and stuff, because that means it's not a loan. They don't have to pay it back. It's a grant.
Right. It's free. Well, it's not free, but you don't have to pay it back.
Right.
And that comes out of our taxpayer money. So most of these university studies are paid for by us. And you guys should all know this.
I just want to know, did they actually get 100,000 pieces of toast lined up and leave it out there until they got struck by lightning? Or what? I want to know what the study actually was.
Yeah.
Or did they put out like 250,000 pieces of toast and only 100,000 got toasted? Like, how would you actually know that?
Yeah, exactly. That was my point. I was like, what?
Hey, Biggie.
Bread would be kind of soggy if it was raining out.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. Say hi, Randy.
Hi, Randy.
Hi, Randy. Randy's in here tonight, Mike. They got him off on Monday and Tuesday now. So
awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is right there. What's going on, brother? I see you out there now.
At least he's got 2 days off in a row.
Yeah.
And not a split day off week, which I used to have at Wonder Bread. Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah.
Couldn't do anything.
Yeah, I just can't wait till these dudes' vacations are over so I can get my schedule back. Like I said, I just put in some overtime. This weekend, that's why it was so rough, man. I put in 32 hours just on the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but I also did a total of 12 hours of live streaming. So basically, you know, almost 50 hours. Well, no, over 50 hours between the 2 live streams and the 3 days of work. I had like 50 hours of.
That's crazy.
So yeah, I was tired as heck.
Did you work 13? 13 and a half. Yeah, Randy worked 13 and a half the other day.
Yeah, luckily I only got to do about 10 and a half is my max right now.
There
I saw that piggy. Whoops, wrong one. I saw that piggies, Eileen. They were finishing off a video. Can't wait to see that one.
Oh, strawberry cake. I love strawberry cake.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds good.
Oh, Wendy put out a good video, too. Did y'all see it?
The pepper
I
grinding?
didn't see Wendy's.
Yeah. It was really good.
I liked it because she also told people how to do it safely, because a lot of people don't know and they'll go to mess around with that shit and you'll get messed up.
Yeah.
Hey, Carmel. Got Carmel Muncie in the house.
Caramel.
Yep.
His name is Caramel. That's what he told me the other day. I'm going with Caramel. That's how he told me how to pronounce it. That's what I'm sticking to.
217, what's going on?
Hey, 217.
Oh, that's funny. Scott did get a nap in.
Yeah, I know, huh? He slept. I want you to know he went to sleep at 10 o'clock this morning, and I woke him up at 7:30. I said, Mike's going to go live. Do you want to get up? And he's like, yeah, I'm getting up now. He's ready to go tonight, buddy.
That's a good nap.
Yeah, he said, I ain't sleeping on there.
Oh, I was exhausted the other night when I came in. That was a big mistake. And then I drank a few. That was another big mistake. I was like, okay.
Hey, Lance.
Hey, John
Yeah, that's
Holiday.
why I was surprised.
Hey, Lance.
I was actually surprised to have anybody Saturday night, even though it was the pre-planned 1 year from a long time ago. But I was like, I don't know. We just had Friday free for all. Is anybody even going to show up Saturday? But that was a pretty fun night, and it went on for like 5 hours.
Yeah.
I don't know how many people
it was
we
just
ended up
shy of
with.
5
I know we
hours.
had a boatload.
Yeah, it was fun. It was really fun.
And it ended up with a brand new person on my panel. Sandy Toes came up, and we got to see the beautiful sunset over the mainland Australia over there and stuff.
Yeah. I watched the replay, Mike, and I was like, damn, I missed Sandy.
Yeah, I didn't realize Sandy went on.
Yeah.
I love the fact that she actually showed us a picture of her sandy toes. Like she looked down in the water and had her feet in the sand and the water. Yeah. So Sandy Toes showed us her sandy toes. That was awesome.
Cool. It was.
I'm like, there's your screenshot right there. That's a thumbnail. Sandy Toes.
Wendy. Yeah, Wendy's right. Sandy did her first live with you.
Yep. I actually watched that entire replay. I shared it to my tab. I also took screenshots of her first fish and posted those in my community. And then I time-stamped her video so that people could go right to it and watch it live when she caught it. I watched that whole replay live today. That's something I normally don't do, but she was so funny and engaging with the audience that I almost felt like I was watching it live. So I was just commenting as if I was watching it live occasionally.
There you go. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, bud.
I didn't see that one yet.
I love her videos.
Yeah.
They are cool.
I'll have to go back and check that out, Wendy. But yeah, as far as that live went, I literally watched every single second of that live. If she looks at her analytics for that, she's going to see she had at least one person to watch the entire damn video from start to finish.
No, when I watch hers, I watch the whole thing.
Well, I normally don't do that on a live replay. Usually I skim it and look for fish or look for things that I want to see, and then I'll watch those chunks. What's going on, Apache? Yeah, I just happened to watch that entire replay today. It was crazy. I was like, wow, I actually watched the whole thing.
There's Modern Native.
Drop the link if anybody wants to pop up.
217.
I always hate this. That's my finger.
Thank you very much, 217. Hey, Modern Native.
What's going on, Modern? She had her feet in the ocean and sand. Yeah, I want to see that. When I saw it last night, I was like, there you go. There's your thumbnail.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll check it out tomorrow.
How's that song go by, what's his name? Chesney. Got my feet in the water, my butt in the sand, a tequila in my hand, and
I think that's not Kenny Chesney. That's God, I don't know what his name is.
I don't know that one. I like it.
It's a country singer.
Okay, maybe it is Kenny Chesney. I'm not sure.
Hey, Johnny. Have a good night, 217. What's going on, Johnny?
It's great to see you, Modern Native. Thanks for coming in, buddy.
Yeah. Hey, Elaine.
Everybody, thank you for coming in.
How you doing? Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Quit moving around.
Oh, she's giving us a preview. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God.
Strawberry cake, strawberry icing with macerated strawberries on top.
Oh, that's just
me.
me.
The macerated strawberries on top.
Well,
we don't need no icing on the cake. We need the macerated strawberries on the cake.
The cake has macerated strawberries in it.
John
The
Holiday
icing has
have good
macerated
night.
strawberries in it, and we have the macerated strawberries on top of it, and it's all homemade.
Oh
And it's gonna
man.
be a video
Coming out Wednesday.
tomorrow, I assume.
No, it'll be Wednesday. The video comes out
Wednesday.
And there is a surprise in the video that I'm not going to talk about tonight, but it is something that Mike should expect, and Mr. Duggar should expect, and Scott should expect, because they suggested it.
Oh.
We're in trouble, fellas. All right, John Holiday, have a great night.
Oh, y'all aren't in trouble
No,
with me.
No,
I
I'm kidding.
love
I'm
the
kidding.
suggestion. But yeah, and the cake is really good, y'all. I just had to share that with y'all and let you know that I thank you very much for the information.
Yeah, Whitney got it.
And I had fun Saturday night. I really did.
I did too.
Mike,
Yes, sir.
all I can say is y'all asked for it. Here it comes.
Oh Lord.
So y'all have to
Thanks,
watch
Peggy.
Wednesday's video for that. Y'all,
Oh, Wednesday. He said, "Here it comes." I put you back on the full screen.
you asked for it, you got it. Come Wednesday.
All right.
But, yeah, and I also want to let everybody know I'm asking for everybody's advice on this. I don't know. I've had people on my live Saturday night. I had people on my live asking information about how to do certain things on StreamYard. So I've done some videos, and I've already promised to send it out.
Tried one today.
How to invite people up on the screen, how to do things as a guest, how to do things as a host. So I've done videos. And my very first one is how to set up a StreamYard account. And it goes all the way through, like I said, inviting people up, how to put up, or how to do banners, how to do tickers, all that stuff.
So you're gonna put that in my advice, if you haven't already, but I bet you have because you've caught on to the game so quickly.
Yeah.
I would put that all in one playlist called "How to StreamYard" or something like that.
Well, my thing was I didn't know if I was going to put them out as videos because I was going to send these to some people in like emails and Messenger. But I think anybody would want to see the videos. If they do, I'm going to put them out as.
Oh, they absolutely would, Eileen. They really would. That's why I've done a couple StreamYard videos. That's why I've done these couple Nightbot videos. They're real generic and cheaply made, but that's because I just try to keep it as simple as hell. But I'm telling you right now, people are going to want to know all about the StreamYard how to. So if you have created a video, a step-by-step of all the different things, create a playlist and put those videos in that playlist called "How to StreamYard" or something of that nature. And you're going to get a lot of views on that.
It's like my first one. It says the name of the video is Video 1, Setting Up a StreamYard Account.
Yeah.
And that way,
Hey, Steve, get a hold of Eileen. She can walk you through it. I don't know how to do all that fancy stuff.
Yeah. And, well, it's like I did just one. I've got it mixed in with the rest of it, but I took and I actually made a little 3-minute video how to use, not at that, it was how to invite guests on panel through chat.
Oh, thank God.
Because I covered how to invite them through the emails and Messenger as well, but I did chat totally separate. And Miss Joy, I'm going to send you that one probably when I get off StreamYard here and everything.
Hey, Steve, Randy Stewart also knows how to do that. He tried to show me the other day, and I'm computer illiterate. So, but he said, well, all you got to do is hit that one button, it'll go to your TV.
Yeah, so I'm gonna send that to Miss Joy on how to invite people up on chat.
And Randy showed me how to do that.
I just didn't know if anybody would be really interested. I know I had like 4 people.
Oh, they will be. But they will be. Trust me. I get it all the time, and sometimes I help through Messenger or whatever. But I've done a couple of little quick generic videos on it, and it's in my tutorials list. But they're generic and whatever. So I know yours would be a lot better. And I'm telling you right now, you will actually probably get people that come to your channel because of that video, and then go, "Oh, she also makes this amazing food," and they're gonna stay around. So trust me, create a playlist. And you hashtag those videos properly and stuff, which you already know how to do because I've seen your work. So they will love it. And if you add a card in each one that leads to your next video and stuff, that should be great. That should be a great boost of outside.
Well, that's why Rustic uses too.
Yeah. So, like I said, I just want to do that. And then I'm thinking, I don't know if anybody would be interested, but I'm thinking about doing videos also on how to tag, how to put stuff in descriptions, how to do the iCards, how to do the ending cards and stuff, the videos. So like I said, I didn't know if anybody would be interested in that, but I was thinking about doing it and doing it for my Sunday videos. And just, like you said, have them on a separate playlist on what they entail.
Hey, Avid.
Hey, Avid, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, we thought something happened to you.
Alan always says food, Avid.
All of a sudden, you said the cell phone tower went down.
Yeah.
Did y'all see Avid's video on that brisket? Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man. That was so good.
That looked great.
I was like trying to lick the screen, man.
I know. I have my phone in my hand. It's like, I'm afraid to bite because if I do, I might take a chunk out of my phone.
I know. I was like, oh, good Lord, that looked good.
That looked great.
I just wanted to come up and show you my cake and let y'all know that it's coming out Wednesday and that there is a surprise in it for everybody. And tell you what I've done about the videos to see if anybody would be interested. And now that I've talked to y'all, I'm definitely going to be posting those on Sundays until I get them out. And I'll probably have about 5 or 6 on StreamYard and probably 3 or 4 to do on video on YouTube. But
I think her Wednesday videos now should be called "We're Waiting for Wednesday."
Yeah. Yeah.
We're hungry Wednesday.
I'm saying.
Because it's the internet. Everything revolves around 3 W's. www. dot. Well, we're waiting for Wednesday. 3 W's.
3 W's. That's right.
We're waiting for Wednesday.
Well, I'm going to get back down in chat. I thank you for letting me up on panel again. And Mr. Scott, love you. Miss Joy, I love you too.
Oh, we love you too, honey.
Of course.
And Piggy said something about y'all about out of strawberry jam. Just let me know. We'll get together on that.
Well,
I've got 2 more pints.
Yeah, we ate the whole jar. The first jar is gone. It's gone.
It disappeared.
Yeah.
It disappeared. Somebody ate y'all's jam. I can't believe that.
I know it. I ate that. I think there was a hole in the bottom glass.
That's what it was. It was that postal worker dropped it off. Don't you know?
Yeah.
It was excellent.
Yeah. But
man, that was good.
I'm glad y'all liked it. I'm going to get off here. And like I said, I'm going back to chat, keep up with everything, tell everybody hi, and let somebody else come up here and spend some time with y'all.
All righty. I know what happened, man. Randy ate it all.
Yeah. Yeah.
You said it was really good. I was right.
It was. It was all the kids ate it.
The kids ate it. I got a couple sandwiches out of it, and it was all gone. I'm like, well, do we have more? The choices, no. The kids ate it.
We have another jar of it. I just never opened it because I knew if I did, it'd be gone too.
That's my jar.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Duggar.
Hey, Duggar.
Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah.
Thank you for alerting Mike the other night, buddy.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was up here rambling my face off, wasn't paying no attention. All of a sudden, once they started talking about it, I'm like, wait a minute, what? Oh, yeah, hey!
Well, Duggar kept pointing up above his head because Scott was above him. He was like, Mike!
Yeah,
Mike!
I didn't catch it. I just kept rambling. And finally, I caught it. I'm like, I tried to yell first. I'm like, Scott, Joy, Randy, somebody. I'm like, all right. Nothing's happening. Let me just go ahead and fix it all.
My oldest son came in and got me.
Yeah, Randy was,
I think they ought to go to bed.
yeah, Randy was at work, but Bubba got him. Bubba said, Scott, you probably need to go to bed. Mom went to bed. I left his butt out here. I did. I was like, that's it, I'm done.
Oh, like I said, heck with it, man. I mean, it happens to all of us. It happens.
It was just one of those nights.
Yeah.
Well, I had the batch Avid bike for it, so.
Yeah, there you go.
I had the batch
I call it a good night when you party so hard you fall asleep in a chair. You had fun.
Yeah.
Good thing there wasn't no shaving cream in the house.
Oh, we thought about it, babe. We did.
Oh, look at Duggar. He brought up the Monday Mayhem right away. Well, I can't let him sit there by himself.
Oh, look at Duggar.
I can't let him sit
It's
there by
fucking
himself.
Oh, good God.
What's happening?
Hey, what's going on,
Hey,
Medic?
Duggar.
Oh, just sitting there getting stoned like a cobble road. What's going on with you guys? Like a gravel road, baby.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, you know what? His eyes don't look like alien eyes tonight. They look
Is it
closed.
better?
They were closed.
It takes a lot to get them open that eye, too. Wow, I forget.
I can open them now.
Multi-hunter said, "Oh, here we go."
Well, I made sure.
Multi-hunter said, "Oh hell, here we go."
Oh, hell. Oh, hell, I ain't even got a shirt on, do I?
No, that's why I took mine off.
Gee.
I didn't even think about it, to tell you the truth. I was wondering why you took your shirt off. I was like, well, shit, I ain't got one on. You got a back scratch.
Oh, there you go. You have a good back scratcher.
I need to get me one of those again.
Best
My last one
invention
broke.
of mankind right there. How could you not have a back scratch?
Isn't that
Well,
it
that's
for
right, you got an
outdoors?
old lady.
Mine broke. I gotta get a
got
new
an old
one.
lady, so maybe get that spot back here on my back.
Yeah, but she don't want to be on live camera, so I gotta sit here for 4 hours with the itchy back while I try to entertain people.
Oh, my
Got
God.
her lady was up.
One of these days, she'll eventually come on camera. I know she will.
Oh, my Lord.
It's 100 degrees.
Oh, my God.
Here we go.
Man,
Oh, Lord.
We got the trio going on now.
what's
Lord.
up?
Pepperonis are everywhere. Oh, my God.
Hey,
You know
so
how
the
it is. You know how it is. We just get off of
Yeah,
it.
run.
Hey, we need to mukbang a pizza. Who's got the pepperoni pizza? Eileen, can you make a pepperoni pizza real quick for us?
Not for me, thank you. I just have beef tips and mashed potatoes and biscuits and
Solo's covering his eyes and running.
broccoli.
Oh, we got my CFF
Good
in
need
the
a
house.
bite.
What's going on, Jody?
Oh, Jody. Oh,
Hey, look,
honey,
Jody.
I'm sorry, Jody. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Jody.
Sorry you walked into this.
She said, "I am not coming up."
Don't be scared.
Duggar started it.
I didn't snap.
He walked in there and
Get
said,
a
"I
shirt.
put
You
my
put
shirt
one
on."
on.
Oh, well.
Barefoot. We got bare chest. What you talking about?
Oh, my God.
I got 13 hairs right there, man. Well, maybe 11. I don't know. It was just hot here. I got a little fan blowing on me, Bird over there
There you
just thinks it's daytime. Damn bird won't shut up. Wish he never learned to talk.
Focus on the pepperoni.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna have to get Canva and make a little pepperoni slice
Right.
thumbnail.
Oh, God. Oh, Randy says I'm not hungry anymore. Oh, God. That's funny.
252, what's up? Well, I don't know. We went from 22 to 27, so maybe the pepperonis help.
Oh,
I
goodness.
guess. I don't know.
Well, I did post it on Facebook, Mike, and I know a lot of single elder women who, yeah, they got dollars in their purse. They got dollars in their purse.
Eileen said one of these days I'm gonna get a pack of pepperoni and come up and eat them while y'all sit there shirtless.
Yes, you go on. That's funny. That'd be hilarious.
Like all those things that the girls in Las Vegas put on.
All those pasties. Oh,
Well, at least somebody got to hit the water. 252's out there. What's up, Agent 252?
Hey, 252.
As Duggar would say. David Smith.
Hey, Tinkerbell.
Oh, Duggar put his shirt back on. See, you come up here and start it.
Oh, man, I just told you.
You come up here and start it shirtless and then run away and put your shirt on. I see.
Duggar, it's 100 degrees out and you're cold.
It's raining here and it's nice and cool.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's go full screen. We got a big flathead on. We got a flathead up here.
Hey.
Oh, he's got a
Boom.
Oh,
wow.
that. Wow.
Big ugly.
Awesome.
That's a nice
Nice
one.
That's a
Jeez,
nice
Buzz.
fish.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
He
That's
got
a
a
big one.
nice head on him.
He might even go 30. Shit. What do you think? 20, 25?
That's pretty
I'm
decent.
thinking 27.
Nah, he
No,
got
I
a
didn't
pretty
get,
nut.
I didn't get
He
no
got a
weight
pretty
because I
nugget
don't have
on
a
him.
scale.
He had a pretty good nog on him, man. He might have made 30.
I
He
don't
definitely
think so.
had the head of a 30 class.
He was a little skinny, though.
No.
You weigh him, bud?
No, I don't have a
okay.
scale.
Oh. What the hell's
My
wrong with
scale
you?
broke.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
you got the same. What's up, Abbott? Sasquatch fella.
Pontoon Jody says, way to go, 252.
Yeah.
You bet. That's a
That's
nice one.
That's a pretty fish.
Hey, Fishy Time, what's up?
Jody said, Abbott, do not say yummy at Scott.
Please.
Oh, Lord.
Appreciate that, Fishing Time. By the way, Fishing Time, and some of you other people, if you haven't been here in a while, I do have a Nightbot command now. If you want to drop your link,
Yeah.
just type check me out.
I'm guessing in 20s.
But it only works every minute and a half. If you guys want to get your link dropped, just type check me out. A minute and a half later, somebody can try again.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's just a lot of people haven't been here since I started running the drop command. So, no, he definitely had the head of a 30 class because that kind of looks like my background picture. It had,
Big
and that
old
background
head.
picture I have
Big
was,
old head.
yeah, that one that I caught was 32.6 pounds.
Wow.
But it also had a big fat belly on it though. So,
Yeah.
but that
I
head
had-
on
I
that
had
fish he
4
had
lines out
signified
there,
a 30 class, unless it was real skinny.
What are you in the kayak,
Might
Bubs?
just come out of spawn, Mike.
Yeah, I'm in the kayak.
It's crazy.
In a kayak,
I
man.
I had 4 lines out, man, and that fish took me in circles for about 20 minutes.
I bet he did.
How about
Pontoon Jody says, I like big fish and I cannot lie. Little Sir Mixer Jody a lot.
yeah.
There you go. Av is showing them how it's done with the check me out link.
Yeah. Jody had to go show Ryan B and the boys how it's done the other night.
Yeah, I heard she won that, didn't she?
Midnight Madness, she spanked them all.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
That's my
I'm gonna have to
girl.
go back and
I'm
catch that
telling y'all,
replay.
y'all don't be jacking with my girl. She'll light you up.
Hey, I've been trying to tell folks for a while, Jody gonna keep blowing it up.
Yep.
Jody's
Yeah,
gonna keep blowing it up. She's gonna be
Well,
one of the
she's got a
big
really
channels.
big spot wherever she's at.
Yeah.
She
I'll
does
be right
awesome
back.
anyway. Just being a girl, being out there fishing by herself,
Yeah.
she catches some awesome catfish.
She's not a girl, she's a woman.
A woman.
She's a woman.
That's my baby girl, man. I don't care. One of these days she gonna meet me, and she not gonna let any other man get on my boat without asking. Is it all
There
right?
you go.
At the Duggar, and I go, I don't know. You a big girl. You want them on your boat?
She's
Be
a
out
great
there.
person. Great lady.
I don't tell her to do. I won't ever tell her to do nothing. She can do
No.
whatever she wants, and we'll just have us a good time.
There you go.
Be 2 bosses in that clan.
Jody's here to take names and kick butt. Yes, Abbott, she is. I love that.
She made more than one of them wear a dress.
Yeah.
That's funny as shit. I love it. I'm Team Jody every time, baby.
Well, we have a group here called Lady Anglers of Lake Fork, and I sent them some of Jody's videos. I did. I said, this woman is awesome. And they all said, oh, we're going to check her out. So Jody should be getting some more hookups.
That's why Duggar put his shirt back on. Jody
Lady
came in the
Fork
house.
Anglers.
It's called the Big Dance.
Oh,
Is that CVA?
I won't be disrespectful with my girls in here. You know how it goes.
That was CVA.
you're welcome, Jody, always. But these women, they're serious about fishing too. You know, one of them, she actually came in second in the last catfish tournament.
Show
So
story.
I was like, good for her. She's out there running it with the boys.
Hey, show story. Thanks for dropping
Hi,
by.
Bells.
But you know what I found out about the catfishing people and even some of the bass people? They're
Nice.
helpful.
Yeah, they are.
You know, they aren't
That-
snobs. Now, I can't say
252, is that a pin reel?
Yeah,
I'm a big pin fan, man.
it's a Pin Squall 12.
Hell yeah.
Right.
I love big pin. They're the easiest reels to clean, maintenance, you know, and you can pull in a diesel truck with them. You know what I mean?
We got
There
a
you
question
go.
from chat for you also.
Look at that bait,
252.
boy.
Oh, there you go.
That's the one.
Live bait going out.
Tell him to go out there and pick a fight, 252.
The only thing better than that be a bullhead. Hey, we got a question from chat for you, 252. He wants to know what state you're in. Figure I'll let you answer it.
Where?
Well, they didn't hear that. Your mic glitched.
All right, the only bait I use is brim.
No, they asked what state you're in.
Oh, North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like perch better than catfish for bait. I always use bullheads for like limb lines, something that's going to be there a while. You know what I mean?
There you go.
But for on a rod, I love me a big old hand-sized perch.
Yeah. Well, it
Flathead.
just depends on the area. But around here, them bullheads will tear them up.
It tear them up anyway. If it's flathead, they'll eat a bullhead.
Yeah.
The thing about
No, I'm
bullhead, they're a
just
little
saying
more
they don't
hardy.
have to be out there for a
They'll
long
stay
time
alive
either.
a little more long.
Yeah.
You pull one
Yeah,
live
I
underneath the float.
see people hook them bullheads. I always made a little bridle. For the
Yeah,
bullhead.
One of my
you go
biggest
live
fish
in
last
bucket
year's
for a
came off
day
of
or
a chunk
two.
of a bullhead on Jody's challenge. I actually won that night. That was that one where I actually one of the nights I won.
Yeah.
I caught that little bullhead. I cut him up, threw him back out, and caught that 13.5 pound blue or whatever. And that was the same night that old boy lost his wedding ring, but he found it. Curtis.
Well,
So
that's
they
a good
called
thing.
him the big winner because he found his wedding ring that he
Oh,
lost.
yeah.
But as far as the fishing went that night, yeah,
You
that
got
was
pins
my
on all your rods, 252?
No, I've got one pin. I've got a Daiwa and two Akumas.
Yeah.
Hey, Triple R.
I like them Akuma reels. I've got a couple. But I prefer pin. I don't ever use them. I always use pin. End up using my pins.
I might have to check into an Okuma reel that I can put on the Okuma rod that Abbott gave me. Right now, I have that Cast King on there. The Cast King 90 Rover. That's what I put on Avid's Okuma.
I'll tell you what, man. I've caught more fish. I'm a pin
Yes,
guy.
you were.
I've always been a pin guy because saltwater fishing, and I always just I started fishing for catfish with them, and they pull anything up that can swim.
Well, yeah, I got that one beautiful pin that Smoke gave me from Potomac River Monsters.
Yeah.
The one reel.
That's
Hey,
what
Cody.
I would put on that Akuma.
Triple R, hey buddy, how you doing?
And I like pins because I can throw them a mile.
That's a big reel. Yeah, we're going to get moving here as soon as the weather cools down a little bit. This heat, I just can't deal with it. Sorry.
You ever seen that reel that he gifted me yet? Since you said you like pins, have you seen that reel yet?
Yeah.
Never.
Didn't you put that on your luge?
Yeah, that big black one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one I'd put on my Akuma. That's what I'd put on that Akuma was that reel. Then
There you go.
I'd do just a swap. I'd put that casting on that lose, and I'd put that pin on that Akuma, because that Akuma you could chunk that son of a bitch a mile with that pin.
All right, I might try it then. I might try that.
That's what I'd do. I'd swap them over, because that you got more line capacity with that Akuma.
Hey,
Mike,
Cody, how you doing, buddy?
hey Mike, what reel do you have on Little Rod?
It's a rod that just came with it. It's like a hold on, let me go see if I can find that real quick. It's a combo piece. It's a combo piece.
Rod.
I didn't change nothing on it. It's still the same rod when I pulled it out of the water. Let me go see if it's in here. I'll be right back. It's called a Shakespeare pitching stick.
If y'all haven't seen his videos with Little Rod, you need to watch it because it's hilarious. It is. And I swear, I'm going to get me one of those Barbie rods, Duggar, and I'm going to go fishing with that damn Barbie rod. And I'll tell you what, I think I'll catch a fish.
I used to like fishing with
I've caught a bunch of fish on it since then, too, including some catfish. But anyway, here it is. So here's the handle. And there's the tip. That's how short it is. That's it. But this rod is unbreakable. Look at this. The tip comes down and touches the reel.
Yeah, exactly.
So ain't nothing gonna break this.
Yeah, that's
Look
a
at
nice. That's a nice fishing pole, Mike.
So, anyways, it's just called a pitching stick. It's a Shakespeare pitching stick.
Yeah. Ain't it cute?
I caught it out of the lake, and I've been catching fish on it ever since.
I love it. I too. I love it.
Yeah, once I get back out there some more, I'm gonna try to catch some more catfish on it because I have caught a few catfish on it. I've caught a few drum on it, and I've caught like 50 bluegills on it. What's going on, Rose?
There you go.
Yes, Wendy, get a Barbie pole and we'll go fishing, girl.
Okay, just wait for the weather to cool off because I got to take her down there and I can't deal with this heat.
That'll be hilarious. Us fishing, me and Wendy fishing with Barbie poles. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That'll be
Watching
awesome.
from the UAE. Make a little shout out from the UAE. I'll see you over there. New name here, I believe. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Which one's that?
Who said they was getting that? Was it Jody? I'm trying to scroll back. Who said they was getting that rod?
Joy.
Hey, Craig. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I can't find it. It's too far back.
Hello,
Yeah,
Rose.
I love that rod. It's fun. Hey, Craig Doniger, what's going on, buddy? Multi-hunter still hanging out. Thanks, brother.
Multi-hunter.
All right.
247.
Awesome.
Good channel.
Yeah, dude. Not me. Jody's not gonna fish with Barbie pole. Oh, come on,
Come on, Jody. Where's your sense of adventure?
Me and Wendy are gonna fish with Barbie poles. Come on.
Whoops! I just buried the hook in my little blanket over here.
Oh, no.
Up there. That's what happens when you use a little Aberdeen hook. It gets hooked in the blankets.
Yeah. And it gets big catfish, Mike.
Anyways, Jody, some of the massive channels have used one of these or the more expensive brand, you know, the Dock Demons, and brought in like 40, 50-pound fish. You should have one of these on your boat at all times for shits and giggles, if nothing else. But if you pull in a 40-pound fish on this, you got an instant classic. Trust me, I'm gonna try to pull in at least a 20-pounder on this.
I was catching big catfish through the ice when I was in Colorado on a rod that was real similar to that. It was a Shimano, but basically the same thing, only it was spinning reel.
Yeah, see, she's got some Dock Demons. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Ryan, what's going on?
Hey, Ryan, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Sorry, I couldn't hang out in your live this morning, but I was doing chores around the house because my wife gave me a honey-do list. I also had 2 kids that were at home, I got to deal with, making them do their stuff. And I put out like 5 videos today. So I was busy, but I stopped by, gave it a like, commented. You saw that. We talked for a second, but that's why I couldn't hang out.
Well, I gave Joy the honeydew list today, so I could go sleep.
Piggy went and got a second piece of cake. I had to go get a second piece of that, but I'll pay for it. Oh, well.
Piggy, it looked excellent.
Luckily, we knew it was cake because he didn't say what it was. I had to go get a second piece of that. I'll pay for it. That kind of don't sound right. But we know what it was.
Yeah.
Yes, it does, Eileen.
Well, I've got my hat.
Honeydew list comes for everything.
Now, what's wrong with me? I've got my hat tonight. I knew I'm missing something.
I've learned that. We've been together almost 20 years. I got a Halloween this year will be our 20-year anniversary.
Wow. Way to go, Mike. That's pretty cool.
Wendy says, I'll give them honey-do list. I'll get them done, too. I bet you do. She's like, you see on 4 hours from pulling all these weaves? If you don't get that list done, I'm going to whoop you. And not in a good way.
Oh, boy.
Well, once again, we've proven you never know what the heck happens here. We've seen an alien without a shirt. We've seen a flathead catfish. We've seen some strawberry cake. And we've seen men sitting around with no shirts on. Welcome to Mike's Fishing Home, people.
You never know what'll happen.
Oh, look like he went and got some food. We got a mukbang going on, too, now.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we got mukbang going on.
It's mukbang.
Yeah, that's what I said. Mukbang.
Oh my god.
Cheesecake.
Cheesecake. You just need some macerated strawberries on there.
There you go.
Cheesecake is good. I love cheesecake. What?
Oh, Lord, she said Monday mukbang.
Oh my god. He's not right. Oh,
That's what I thought Jeff and his son would kept saying it. Yeah, we got mukbang going on. So we did a mukbang here.
mukbang.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Awesome, Eileen.
Mukbang.
No, I'm just high and got the munchies.
420 leads to 420 forkfuls of cheesecake.
Yeah.
There you go.
This is monkey bang.
See, that just shows sometimes, technically, if you
Yeah,
meet
that's
people
what I said,
online,
bro.
you can have great relationships. Just like me and all my friends on here,
Right,
even the
right.
people I haven't met in person, we have a great relationship. And that's why Eileen's saying August will be 10 years since Piggy and her met. They met online.
Wow.
September will be 10 years since they met in person. And February will be 10 years since they became a couple.
Oh,
That's so awesome.
that is so cool.
Yeah, I met Joey online.
Yeah. It was like
Awesome.
it was like a grief thing, you know.
When you said
My husband passed away and Scott's wife passed away. Neither one of us have ever been divorced, okay? I was married 24 years. Scott was married 24 years. So I think that, you know, in my own opinion, I think that, you know, my husband and his wife made sure that we weren't alone. You know? So there you go.
Yeah, Abbott, they were talking about that earlier, and I'm going to go back and check it out. They were talking about your country style ribs earlier. Eileen says she's about to take a bite out of her phone, if I recall, right?
No, that was the brisket he cooked. Oh my God.
Brisket. Oh my.
That brisket.
Oh, that was the brisket. Okay.
It looked good. I was like licking the phone, man. I was like, "Oh, Evan, that is delicious." Yeah, I'm a phone licker. Okay, yeah. I'm a phone licker, but yes, Evan put out a brisket today that was to die for. Yeah, it was to die for.
Yeah, I was waiting for Evan to come up the other night. I went into his channel. He walked up. I guess his cell phone tower went down. We had that, what, 3 months ago?
Yeah.
Well, we had 3 or 4 cell phone towers go down.
Yeah.
And, well, it's nothing. Well, then I started searching it and it found out that a lot of cell phone towers went down that day all across the United States. We weren't the only ones to lose it. So there was something going on. But, oh, no, the cell phone towers overheated. Well, it was only 80 degrees that day. I'm like, okay.
Absolutely, Evan. Do one on the pork ribs. Yes. I'm telling you what, that brisket was really good. It did.
Yeah, I was on
Hey,
Saturday.
Ted, what's up?
I was waiting for you to come up, and I kept looking and kept looking. I'm like, where you at?
Got Ted off the hook outdoors out there. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, just hoping you were okay, Evan. That's all that mattered.
I like cheesecake.
Off the hook, hey, buddy.
Last night,
No, let's see. Did I miss anybody? I don't think so. That caramel.
It's Ted.
Yep.
Huh? Who?
Off the hook, his name is Ted.
Okay. Off the
Hi,
hook,
Ted.
your name is Ted? Okay. I'll still call you off the hook.
Yeah. It's hard to remember everybody's name sometimes. It
I
is.
just go by your channel name.
Yeah, it took me quite a while to learn some of the names. And there's some people's names I never mention because they only want their channel name out there because I've been contacted with somebody like, hey, this is so and so, and they reached out to me and let me know what their name is, but they're like, I don't want nobody to know, so I'll always call them by their channel name.
Wow, we got
wow.
Uncle Lou and Lee Evans in here.
Hey,
yeah,
Lee.
there goes the neighborhood.
Hey, what's going
Oh,
on, Lou and
man.
Yeah,
Lee?
there's a neighborhood.
It's good to see you, Lee. Wow,
It was good
you're
to
up
see you this
late.
morning
You
too.
doing,
Good to
Lee?
see you back out there.
Yeah, I like
You're
seeing
up
Lee.
late, buddy. It's good
Yeah, I
to
was
see you.
watching your live the other, I don't know what day it was, the other morning you were out fishing.
Uncle Lou says shenanigans. No,
Yeah.
y'all missed the shenanigans. It got started because of this fellow over here
Oh, blame
came up.
me. Y'all want to be like Duggar. That's
I
all.
said, "Oh, he's naked. I'm getting naked. It's hot still." Anyways,
Oh,
yeah,
I
Lee.
was stoned and forgot to put
And
on
then
a
you,
shirt.
decided to
Anyways,
wait
Lee
till
Evans, definitely good to see you back out there again. I seen you come back. I think it was a week or two ago. I popped in for a minute
Yeah.
and watched for a little while I was getting ready for work, but I didn't comment that day. But today I watched for a little while too. Good to see you back. Good to
Yeah.
see you on those mornings again.
Yeah. If you guys don't have Lee Evans, pick him up. He's a
pretty
good
good
guy.
guy.
Yeah, the best part of Lee is Amy.
Hey, Lee, if you just type check me out right now, my Nightbot will take care of the link drop for you. Just type check me out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell Lee loves
Uncle
me.
Lou is pretty awesome too.
Yeah, Uncle Lou's a good
If you
guy.
don't have Uncle Lou, please pick him up.
Yeah.
He's a great man.
Tickle him too if you catch him.
Yeah, exactly.
Tickle the hell out of Lou if you catch him down.
Yeah, he's a busy man.
Come on, 252, you're slacking. Catch a fish.
Now I'm wondering if he caught that flathead or if he pulled it out of a bait tank that he already
I
had.
think that was a renegade.
Or a live well. He took that out on the live well. Come on. Mike, remember when you talked me home? Yeah, I do remember that. You were wanting some company on the way home. And I'm like, shit, I ain't doing nothing right now. Let me pop up there real quick. No, all together, Lee. All one word. You don't separate it. It's check me out, all one word.
Yeah.
But yes, Lee, I remember that. If I'm around and I can help somebody, I'm gonna do it. I always have and I always will.
Yeah.
And I appreciate those who have recognized that fact and still hang out with me.
Oh, thank you, Valerie.
Hey, Valerie.
Thank you so
There
much.
you go.
But you guys need to check out Lee Evans.
He's
Thank you,
really
Valerie.
good. He's a good guy.
He jabbers a lot, but he's a pretty good guy.
Yeah, the Evans family are good people.
Yeah, you can watch them. There's some smell-o-vision involved.
Yeah. No shirt, Johnny Small Pepper, no shirts.
No shirts.
Yeah,
Well, hey,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
see,
Johnny,
look,
I don't know
we
what them
got
actual
shirts
rep
versus
is.
skins. Hey, it's a sporting event. We got shirts versus skins.
There you go. There you go.
Oh,
I think Duggar and
I'm necking underneath this shirt, just so you know.
I think I also did that for Jody and another person, Lee. I know there's been at least a few times. I think maybe Jody once. Maybe she changed her name. Oh, Hot Mess Fishing now, Alicia. I think she did that once. There's been a few times where I've popped on somebody's live and there's like only 3 of us there because somebody said, "Hey, I'm getting tired on my way home."
You gotta use that spray stuff on her.
what we gotta do with that?
Oh, they don't need a bath. Sorry, guys, I was talking about dogs.
But yes, if anybody's in here and doesn't know Lee Evans yet, does a good morning talk show, gets out there and does some fishing too when he can. Great family over there, good people.
Yeah, they're pretty good people.
They are good people.
Like to just have fun and shoot the breeze in the morning, talk about anything and everything. Random stuff comes up, fishing mainly, but there's fun and random stuff that comes up too.
Lee who, Uncle Lou says. Uncle Lou.
Lee who?
I'm not getting into that.
Lou shooting.
Better half. Other half.
Yeah.
Wendy, I got plenty of dogs here. I got
That's
1, 2, 3,
4.
or 5.
We got 4.
I got 5.
We got 4.
I got 4. I can't keep track of them all. They all drive me nuts.
Thank you, Valerie.
Be right back. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab a beer.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Valerie.
You bet. Make sure to hit that like button if you would, please, for Mike.
Yeah.
Not for me, it's for Mike.
Yeah.
And if you have any of them old $100 bills, just send them to me. I'm in charge of getting rid of them.
Yeah, I'll just jump right on that, buddy.
I'm government sanctioned.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
I got a couple thousands laying around with a certificate. I'll just send them off to you.
Yeah. Can't believe
not.
I'm up this late. I can't believe you're up this late either, Lee.
I'm
Whoa.
late as I can be, man. I'm
I'm happy.
You must have had a good nap today.
gravel road, but I'm all right. I'm awake.
You do good. You do
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
Duggar.
Real bright.
Yep. We love it.
Right, Lee?
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
know.
I have a weird surprise beer. I guess my wife picked me up a couple beers when she went and got her wine. It's an IPA, which I actually like IPAs. Here, let me go full screen for a second. Because I don't even know what this is, but I'm going to check it out. It's called a Stone IPA.
Yeah.
Kind of a cool little logo, but I don't know nothing about it. I ain't never had it before, but I'm gonna go ahead and check it out. See here,
That
get back
looks
off
like
the solo.
Check it out, there,
$5
man.
energy drink, Mike.
Check it out, man. It's America, man.
Lee
Suck
says
that
he'll,
sucker,
Lee
dude.
says he'll print
I can
you
definitely
some
smell the
$100 Duggar. He said, I'll print Duggar some $100 bills. You
Print
go,
'em
Lee.
up, Bubs.
Yeah.
It's got some good hops flavor or
Put
smell
the
to it.
alien picture on them and give them out. They'll be worth money when we take over.
Sheet lights are on. Go to bed, yo, fart.
Color for an IPA.
Hey,
Hey,
Eric,
Eric, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Gray
There he is,
Wolf.
Gray one himself.
Grey
Eric
Wolf.
Burnside.
Another great channel.
You know,
Yeah, it
great
is.
person.
Bunch of good people. Eric B dropping in, Grey Wolf dropping in. I'll put the link out there just in case anybody else wants to pop up.
Grey Wolf, how you doing, man?
Please help me out tonight.
Put your shirt back on. Nobody
All right,
wants to see
fine.
your skinny butt.
He's not showing his butt.
Well, he's showing his skinny.
There it is.
The rest of him, he's too skinny.
Yeah, you know he was cold. You know he was cold. That's why I put.
I know he was cold. That's why I said put your shirt back on. Jeez.
It ain't cold or hot.
Well, them nipples can cut
That's not bad.
He said nipple.
Them nipples can cut
Nipples has been said by a woman. That means we can now talk about nipples.
There you go.
There we go. Now I got another one coming up who says heck with it. Yes.
I couldn't let you two be the only beefcakes up there.
Hi, Bank Fishing. Hey,
Hey,
Greg.
Bank Fishing Adventures.
I'm enjoying.
Oh, boy, told me I got to put my shirt back on
You don't got to listen
so I
to
can
Joy.
look like Duggar.
You just
That'd be a big
thank her
heavy set,
tonight.
guys. All right, there you go.
Trying to help you out, Joy.
Good Lord.
My pepperoni brother came up with
How
me.
you doing?
Pepperoni. Where's it? Where's it?
Ow.
Tickle,
Sure.
We can say
tickle.
the cold pepperonis.
Hi,
Yeah.
sissy.
I got told by the woman, and sometimes I have to listen to her.
You have to listen to me?
Sometimes.
Pepperoni.
Oh, I'm in trouble now. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch
Oh!
Here comes the hug.
it. No one
You know you're in
said
trouble
that.
when she's hugging you because she's actually
Oh.
whispering in your ear like, you
That's
better
all.
behave.
Yeah.
That's what she better do. Leave him alone.
Look at his dimples, y'all.
Hey, Jamie.
You can see his dimples.
Hi, Jamie.
Look at those
You know that's
dimples.
what Joy is really doing when she comes to hug him. She looks like she's being all like, "I love you." She's like,
Keep
"You don't
company.
keep that damn shirt on." I'm like,
That's
"Don't you
what I'm
little fucker."
telling you. He's here. I'm like,
She got a little mini skillet in her hand when we can't see it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Us long-term relationship people know what that hug really was.
You better behave
You
yourself, buddy. You better straighten up.
She's so
Watch out, she'll
much
throw him up in a sheet.
I'm not gonna lie, for being a cheap IPA, that's pretty good. Look at that color on it. It's pretty
I
good.
like the color on that. That look real
It
nice.
smells good.
Cherry Kool-Aid.
No, man, it's got like a IPA.
No, it's
got
just
that
some weird
color.
IPA. It's just some weird IPA I've never seen before, but apparently my lady must have got me some because there was
How's
4
it
of them up in the
finish?
freezer.
How does it finish?
It's nice. Like I can taste it even after I've swallowed it and whatever. Like I can still, like I can almost smell it. Let's put it that way.
That's
It
almost like
tastes so good afterwards. I almost still feel it in my nasal cavity, like I'm smelling hops.
So
It's
it's something
good.
you'll drink again.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike, Budweiser is good.
What you got? Hold on, let me put you up there. Well, oh, god darn it! I gotta drop the link again. I just accidentally removed them. I was trying to put them on big screen and I
Poor
removed them.
Scott.
You're not allowed to drink Budweiser.
You
on
big
the
meanie
show.
weenie.
I kicked out my co-host. Come back, brother.
That just being mean, Mike.
Went to begify him and kicked him off.
Yeah, that'll teach
Right.
him. That'll teach him to leave him
Right.
alone with that shirt.
That's what happens when you got the alien fingers like Duggar. Look at them alien fingers.
Yeah, that's
There
why,
he is.
that's why I use the fat man skin. They don't suspect.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah,
I know. I
They don't
accidentally
purpose.
removed you, man.
That
Look,
was
I was trying to
rude.
do this. I was trying to bigify you. Show us that beer again. What you got?
I didn't deserve it. All I said was Budweiser.
Oh,
is
he's
good.
got a different beer.
Just be honest.
Yeah, I see it. All right.
Good
I
night,
like
Lou.
Bud.
Good
I
night,
like
Lee.
Budweiser.
Thanks for
Good night,
coming in.
Lee.
Hey, thanks for
Hey,
dropping
Lee.
by, Lee. I do know it's late night for you, and I appreciate you, brother. Have a good one.
Thank you.
But yeah, this ain't bad.
So it's something you'll drink again?
Huh. Huh.
I went up there to grab a Budweiser, and all of a sudden I saw 4 of these IPAs in there. So my wife must have picked up some IPAs because she knows I like them, but I ain't never seen this before. So it's called Stone IPA.
Jacked up.
Mm.
It says the iconic West Coast style IPA.
Yeah.
6.9%.
Yeah.
6.9%. Not bad though. Smells good. Tastes
Sounds like
good.
root beer. Isn't root beer that name? IBF or IBA or something?
No, IPA. It stands for Indian Pale Ale. That's the style. It's IPA. There's also APAs like American Pale Ale.
Yep.
So this one is an IPA, and it really has a strong, nice hoppy smell to it.
Wendy says Michael drink anything.
Well, sure.
Oh yes, I will, Wendy. Especially if I didn't pay for it. I don't like generic ass beers, but if somebody else buys them for me, that's what I'm drinking. Hell,
Hey,
I'll
brother,
drink a
please.
Pabst Blue Ribbon if I didn't pay for it.
Well, hey, don't be
I like
talking
Blue
down no
Ribbon.
Pabst
You talk
Blue
about
Ribbon.
mine.
That's one of the best beers in the whole wide world.
It tasted good. I will tell you, the first time I ever tasted Pabst, I was surprised as all shit. I went to a work party, and it was at a bar, and everybody was drinking these small beers that they were paying like $5 for. But at that night at the bar, they had 32-ounce mugs, like frozen mugs that were 32 ounces of Pabst Blue Ribbon for $2.50.
there you go.
So I said, "Give me one of those."
Yeah.
And I drank it. It was not bad. I liked it. I had a good time with it. But I'm just saying, if you're thinking,
go ahead and say it was good.
but that's out there. That's out there, like with some Milwaukee's Beast and stuff like that. You know, it's that
way better
cheap
than Milwaukee Best.
beer. No, I'm saying
what
when
my
people think of it, at least
my
around here,
mom
when
used
people
to
think of
drink
PBR,
all
they think
that.
of like Milwaukee's Beast and some of those
what's a
other
good beer
things.
that a lot of people don't know that's a good beer is Lone Star.
Yeah,
Haven't
I
had
got
that
Lone
one.
Star.
If
Never
you're
had
in
Lone Star. I've always wanted to try it.
Lone Star
Haven't
really
had
is
it.
good beer. But we
It's
used to have
not a bad
Pearl.
beer. It's
I
real.
used to love,
It's
I used to
not
love
a.
a Pearl beer.
It's not a strong beer by
Schlitz
far.
malt
Heck
liquor.
yeah, bank fishing is almost off of
Schlitz.
work. Cheers when you get
Hey,
off work,
Bank.
brother.
You ever drink a Schlitz malt liquor?
Yes.
We used to drink them little ponies. Ooh, them get them little
Oh,
eight-pack ponies.
Josh.
That was like
Hey, Wendy,
What's up,
sissy.
Uncle Josh?
Hey, Uncle Josh, how
How
you
you doing,
doing,
Uncle
buddy?
Josh?
Biggs.
I gotta do this since he's here. I gotta do this since he's here.
Yes, do it,
Keep this,
man.
keep
There
this
you
baby
go.
right by me right now, just in case. Who knows? Somebody might break in
That
my
thing's
house.
sweet looking.
I
That
might have
thing
to
is
split a
awesome, Uncle
skull.
Josh.
It's a decorative piece, but if somebody breaks in my house right now, they getting this right through the eyes.
Oh boy,
That'll work.
that's awesome, Mike.
That is beautiful, Josh.
It
Yeah,
is
great
beautiful. I
job,
love
man.
it, and the fact that he allowed me to make payments, and
There's
you
a
know,
good
since
homemade. There's a good homemade blade.
here, let me bring you up so you can show that off.
Beautiful.
Got a
Josh
job
does
to be
awesome
too?
work.
Yeah, it's just a homemade blade.
It's
Oh,
beautiful.
Joy, go get yours.
What?
It's very
Go
sharp.
get your picture knife.
Okay.
He's shaving his arm.
That's how I test on see if I got my knife sharp enough.
There's a homemade leather case that goes with it.
Heck yeah.
Oh, there you go. All right, Joy's going to bring up her butcher knife that Uncle Josh bought, made for her.
All right, let me bring her up there down on solo.
There
There
Oh,
it
it
I
is.
like that.
Look
is.
at
Is that
that boy.
beautiful or what?
That's
I
that
love
That
cleaver.
thing is amazing.
That's still a gorgeous
Here's
knife.
the basic cable.
Yeah, and here's the leather sheath that goes in. Man, this thing is
Wendy.
awesome. I'm
I
telling
love
you,
it.
I love it.
Yep.
And she treats it well.
I do.
Biggs.
How you doing, Evan?
That's a nice old knife, man. I
You
didn't
know what
make
I
it or
gotta
nothing.
say is
I have no
But I gotta
clue who
say
made
it-
that knife. I found
Hey,
that
Miss
knife
Tiffany.
in the middle of nowhere on top of a mountain. Elk
Oh,
hunting.
what?
I swear
Just
to God,
found
I
it?
found that.
Man,
I
I
found
bet
that.
whoever
I
lost
found
it
that
was
knife.
pissed.
There you
Whoever
go,
lost
good
that
job.
was pissed.
And I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
you,
she loves that thing.
I've skinned 2 elk with it, and did a lot of butcher with that. When you get that knife
Joy,
sharp,
you want to
it's
chat?
sharp,
Uncle Josh
and it's
was talking
easy
to
to
you.
sharp. It's got that carbon blade, man. You can just get it razor sharp. You can literally shave with that knife right there. I could take off part of my goatee with it real quick. It's that sharp. And man, I'm telling you what, it is a good knife. And I use it a lot, but I've got other knives. I've got so many knives. I'm a collector of knives.
Christian Dream, how you
Oh, I've
doing?
got some knives that they got history to them, but Josh's butcher knives,
OGP Outdoors, what's going on?
amazing. He said, "There's my sexy butcher or my
You got a
chopper."
fish, or it's just reeling your line up? I've seen a pole moving.
Hey, David.
All right.
Josh, you're an awesome bladesmith. Thank you very much. We got 2 of your knives now.
Yeah, I got a swing knife, and
Here's
I got
the
the.
little skinning knife my nephew made for me, man. You talking about good handle, like that all wood handle. But
There you go.
That's Tinkerbell.
It's just the perfect skinning knife, bro.
Yeah.
And
You know who else has a lot of good knives? Woman Outdoors. She did a little video of her favorite knives.
Like
She's got a nice collection too.
Yeah, she
Woman
does.
Outdoors.
I got a bag sitting over there with probably about.
Hey, Fish in the Dream. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, George Ray.
Good to see you.
George Ray. Georgie. How are you, Georgie? My daddy's name was George, and my
Randy's
I had a
got
brother named George.
a set of sushi knives that they're $5. Man, them things, you look at them and they'll cut your eyeball.
Yeah, Randy has some chef knives, Mike,
Yeah,
that you could die for.
That little roundness, Josh, it's just so easy to work down the hide. The big one will cut his throat and cut
Yeah,
through
show
the
him off, Randy.
leg channel. But that big
Randy's
one,
going to show his off.
Sissy Wendy, I played your one live stream last night for 6 hours. Give you some time.
And George, quit calling me beautiful. I know I'm pretty, but
Hey, Mike, full Randy
Yeah.
up full screen. I'm going to step off so he can get up here.
What do you
He's going
need?
to show you his sushi knives.
All right, hold on. Let me put you up there on the solo.
Thank you. There he is.
Hey guys.
Hey, you doing, brother?
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Nice handle.
Look at that handle.
I like that.
Show him your
Nice
little
Damascus.
That's some stuff that will get you that thin ass
That's
My
sandwich on there.
baby shopper, and this is the workhorse.
Oh yeah.
Now is that a Japanese
Oh,
steel
good.
right there? That looked like that Japanese steel right
Yeah,
there.
it's a Myobi.
That little hammered out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's my workhorse. But this one is this is my really nice one. It's got black
cool.
ash.
Oh yeah. Nice. Oh yeah, I can see the difference right there.
And this one has all the specs and everything on the back and everything.
Yeah.
It's this one was about $350 though.
Right. But when you're using it as a craft and a master sushi chef, like you're gonna make the money back easily, and that's gonna last you a lifetime.
Yeah, no, it's got a special treatment right next to the blade so that it stays sharper longer.
Yeah.
These things, I look at them and they'll cut my fingers. Just look at them. So I don't use those.
Yeah.
No, we don't.
We have a knife service at my job where we get brand new knives every week. One day a week they bring us in. We still have the little thing to sharpen them up and down on, but
Right.
we get brand new knives every week that's been professionally sharpened by the company. So
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, there you
I
go.
got my
we do
own.
all our hand prepping. Hold on, let me bring up Grey Wolf. It looks like he's trying to show something. Let's go solo. There you
got my
go.
own-
Look, Grey
There you go,
Wolf
Grey
got
Wolf.
his stuff too. He's in the business. If y'all
And that-
didn't know, Grey
I
Wolf's
got
in the
that
business
today in the
too.
mail. I ordered that from Amazon.
Oh wow, that's cool. That's really cool.
Beats
Oh, I got
carrying my
knives
knives
around
back
here.
and forth to work and them in my hand.
Johnny, go grab my K-bar.
No, I'm not getting K-bar. Because if I do your K-bar, you're going to be in a bad mood.
No, I won't.
You
I'll be in
promise?
I promise.
Okay.
I won't be in a bad mood, guys.
Here's something you don't see every day.
All right, take a bill.
This is a folding knife from the 1800s.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
nice.
I got one row similar to that. I don't know what year it was made.
But if you look
I
at
got
knife,
one row similar to it.
yeah, it's if you look up them letters right there, HB 18 folding knife from the 1800s.
Right.
This will come up, but it's still a functional knife, and it's very stiff to open. But once you got it open,
Yeah.
it's a pretty nice long knife. And like,
Yeah.
and it's
Holy night.
as all my knives are sharp.
Table.
Isn't that nice, Josh?
That,
Yeah, I got one real similar to that, Duggar. I don't know when it was made, but
That's
It's
how
a
I
tough
found it.
knife.
I looked it up. I love
All right,
Google.
guys.
Google's cool, man.
I told y'all, man, you never know. Mike's Fishing Home. We went from fish to cake to pepperoni nipples to
Sounds like a
knives
Hamburger meat.
knives to like. There's been a million topics here. You have
Pepperonis.
no idea what the hell ever is going to happen here. And I love you guys for
Sandy
that. I love
toes.
you guys for that. You
Hey,
bring
Mike,
the
give me
entertainment
full
of
screen
whatever
real quick,
happens,
please.
happens. Let's have fun. And hey, Don,
That's Andy
got
Toes.
Don R out there. What's up, brother?
Uncle Don, how you doing tonight?
Darn R, bubs.
We've had, oh wait, hold on. Let me bring Scott up there. I see him showing something else.
Right there's one of the best knives ever made.
K-bar.
Right there. That damn near looks like that
There's
Rambo knife.
And there's the sheath on the back side. I don't even see it, but it's still got that guy's initials carved into it. That's what is stuck in the
Hey, your boy Troy, what's up?
Your boy
I
Troy.
took 10 steps with that thing in my leg before I caught the guy. Just
Wow.
go, man.
That knife's been
Oh,
inside
look,
your
it's
leg?
free.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
Yeah, he stabbed Scott in the leg, and Scott was running, and he couldn't figure out why his leg hurt, and he pulled the knife out of his leg, and he beat that guy's ass.
That's my boy.
You stabbed me,
You
you son of a bitch. Let me
look
come back here and whoop you up.
You brought a knife to an ass whooping?
Oh, talking to
Oh wow, 30 amazing people still in the house, you guys. Thank you so
Our
much.
boy Troy, how you doing, my bubs?
Hi, Troy.
Hey, Troy, how you doing, buddy?
Cottonwood.
Hey, Cottonwood.
Cottonwood.
Oh, yeah, double
in the
knife.
house. Our little
32
Sandy
people
Toes
watching. I
running
appreciate
around here.
that.
Sandy Toes. I wish I had Sandy Toes with her. I'd like to be in that kind of sand right now. I would like to be able to be
David
on some
R.
salt water looking out there.
Heck yeah.
Your boy Troy came in. Sandy Toes.
Yes, we
is
are,
good.
Sandy. It's been a fun night. I'm telling you, there's been like 20 different topics. We got somebody fishing over there, or trying to. They ain't showed us some fish since the beginning,
I
but
think
they're
that's
trying
too
to.
far cool.
Yeah,
isn't
that
it?
We got
first one was random
pepperonis.
fish.
We
He
got
wanted
an
to fish these
alien. We
random
got
fish.
a marine vet. We've been swinging knives and pepperonis.
Oh my god. I
Just don't swing the knife at the pepperoni, please. I mean, come on.
Oh, that would hurt.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ouch.
Hey, Ron, what's up?
Hi, Ned.
Uh,
Hi, Ned.
Hey,
I'm
Ned's
sorry,
Lord.
sis.
Oh,
I
hey,
had one
Nick,
last
you
night.
belong in the house too. 35 people.
Fishing.
We're blowing up. 35 people in the house. What's up?
All right. Let's get them on here.
Thank you for sharing that.
Troubles,
You might like this one.
Aaron.
Duggar's got
Hold on, let
something.
me get you on
Oh,
the
that's a
solo.
party one.
Yeah. Duggar's got something.
There you
Oh,
go.
that's awesome.
Roland Martin, baby.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
that is awesome.
That's an
That's
item right
awesome,
there.
baby.
And it's signed. Do you
That's
see
the
it's
that's
signed?
the OG Roland Martin.
Yeah.
That's the OG right there.
Wow.
He was out there when there was no YouTube. That shit was
Yeah.
just on TV. Roland
Yeah,
Martin.
right.
Hey, Sissy, how's Drew doing
Tell
tonight?
Aaron. Cottonwood Ranch. Hey, how you
You ain't
doing?
got a buck knife. You know what I mean?
It's windy. I just told Drew Jan watching. I told him Mr. Duggar started it. He did. He was the first
Yeah, he
one
did.
naked. He was the first one naked up here. Uh-oh, we got harmonica.
Oh, that's good.
I stepped on a nail. It hurt like hell. I looked in my window and saw my gal.
Yeah.
There you go.
Love me the blues.
I remember when we were talking about looking in the window the other day.
Out the window.
I used to be able to play a dang thing, and then
No,
I just
dude,
kinda
the
got away from
blues.
it.
I'm gonna tell y'all, I love all kinds of music, but the blues is the best
Oh, the
to
blues
me.
is where it's
Oh,
at.
yeah.
It's called the blues, but it don't make me blue. It makes me happy. I love the
It makes
blues.
me happy too, bud.
Yeah.
It makes me happy. There was nothing better than sitting in your backyard with the fire pit going, getting your ass drunk and listening
Oh,
to
yeah.
some Muddy Waters or some
Oh,
Lightning Jack or some Howlin' Wolf. I'm talking that
Get some
old
Albert
soul
King,
blues.
BB.
BB King,
Yeah.
Albert King.
Alan Fitzgerald. Y'all.
Ella
That too.
Fitzgerald.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. I love
Man, I
that
can't
woman.
remember all the ones I used to listen
I
to.
love that woman. Yes, I do.
Yep.
She was awesome.
Great people.
I don't have any hair anymore.
Patty LaBelle.
Patty
Yeah.
LaBelle.
Yeah, Patty
I know.
LaBelle. Oh, my God.
Right, exactly, David. Why'd he stop? I was jamming. Y'all couldn't see it because I had him on full screen, but I was in the background like with his harmonica.
Duggar
I
does
was
all
jamming,
right
but he
sometimes.
stopped. I'm like, okay, exit full screen. You were killing it, Duggar.
Yeah, you were, buddy.
Yeah.
I used to play in a band called the Usual Suspects, and we used to have
Usual suspects. I like that.
we used to have a little bit of fun, playing these little mountain bars and shit. And we had some guys one time. We had a big party out in the middle of nowhere, a place we called Horseshoeing Spot.
Oh, hey.
What's the brother's name?
They brought in these bands and they all got tired of playing, and everybody was getting
Brothers.
drunk or shit. And a bunch of me and my buddies got up and started playing, and we sounded better than they did, and they were getting paid to play, and everybody get, no, let them play, and they got all butthurt and shit. But so we started hanging out and playing together, and next thing you know, we had a couple gigs here and there, but you always have trouble with the drummer. They're always drunks. They always fall off their drums. You know, they'll always, every time.
Brother Johnny Small Pepper, what's going on?
Let me interrupt for a minute. I'm sorry, I just got to ask a question. I think I saw Wendy say what I needed her to say. Did you put your lives into a playlist? That's what it looked like you said. But I want to be sure. Because as soon as you do that, I'm ready to get some people on running that. And we will knock your hours out in just a couple days. Wendy, did you put your lives in a playlist? I swear I saw you say that. Let me scroll back here. I could have sworn I saw that. Wendy is above the 1K now. She just needs the hours. So if she put all her stuff in a playlist properly,
she said yes, Mike.
All lives in a playlist now. That's the comment I'm talking about. Does that mean all of your playlists are in a live now? I got you, Wendy. You'll be monetized in a few days. I got you.
Yes, you will.
Yeah.
I have some friends that I can get to put their watch hours on you. If all of your lives are in a playlist now, I'm going to share that playlist. I'm going to get it pinned up in a bunch of places. We're going to get you monetized in a week or two max. Maybe less.
Yeah. Bro.
Every single time I've told somebody what I'm going to do, it happens because we make sure it happens.
Duggar, were you in the desert in 1982?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh,
I like that. Maybe.
Maybe. How are you, buddy?
Why do you ask this question? Must we kill you? What's going on? Tell me.
Well, you know, I was in the desert in 1982, buddy. At a few of them concerts. Yes, sir, I was.
There you go.
Bindoville.
Yeah.
Hey, Duggar, you ever hear of the Moron Brothers?
Oh, yes, they're awesome.
They are funny.
Watch them.
I've never seen the Moron Brothers.
Oh, you got to check them out, man. They are funny as hell. They are funny as hell.
One of them, he plays the harmonica pretty good.
I love that answer. Maybe. It was so like slow and drawn out. Like, I don't think I want to fully answer this.
No, we have to send the boys to pick her up and take her for a ride on, you know.
Oh, Lord.
Well, Duggar, I was in the desert for a different reason. So.
Yes, sir. You sure were.
I hope you were having fun, because I wasn't.
We were having fun.
I was observing, bud, so, you know.
We were having fun.
All my job is to observe.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. I'm glad somebody
you know what I love about you, Mr. Duggar?
Yeah.
You've been observing my ass since the beginning, and you're still here, and I appreciate it.
Oh, that's scary.
You really have. I know you were way back there on one of my very first lives, just like George Ray and a couple other people.
Yeah.
But there's only a few of you that are definitely still here, and I appreciate you for it.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know why, because I should have been passed out by now.
No, you're not.
And that's another thing I want to talk about with you, young man.
What's that, sir?
You're a grown man. You can do anything you want.
Damn
That's
right.
all I got to say about that.
That's right.
We got your back.
Younger, I have been in the dang rocks, so don't call me young. I hope you're talking to Mike.
You invented the rock that eventually crashed into the moon, splintered it, and it became the Earth.
There you go. There you go.
No, that don't make any sense since the Earth is way bigger than the moon, man. You know?
I'm the mouth of
Wendy, I think you are, because almost every single time I'm telling you guys, every single time I look at Nightbot to change it or make a change there, Wendy, Southern Girl, is literally listed as the top chatter. So yeah, you are the mouth of the South.
Wendy's a great lady.
Oh, she's awesome. But it cracked me up
Piggy, you did
because
not miss
she
out.
called it in my little Nightbot tutorial today. I was just trying to show how to set up Nightbot, and she caught that her name was listed as top chatter. And she goes, "I'm top chatter. Do I talk too much?" And I'm like, "Oh, you caught that, huh?"
No, you don't, Wendy.
No, Wendy,
Literally,
you
like I
Wendy, you
guarantee
don't
you,
talk too
9 out of 10 times she's listed as the top chatter on my Nightbot
Yeah.
thing over there when I go look at stuff.
Good night, Aaron.
See ya,
Have a
Aaron.
good night, buddy.
All right, guys, I gotta get off here too. I got a doctor's appointment and I gotta go to work tomorrow. So
Oh,
All right, Gray Wolf. Thanks for coming up again, brother.
Oh,
I
good work,
appreciate
Thanks for having me
you.
up again.
You've been coming up here almost every time I've been up here lately, and thank you so much. I appreciate you. Great
Great.
channel. Before you go to bed, though, hop into my
Great
chat and
channel.
type check me out so somebody can get
Yeah,
your
I
link
will.
out there.
I will.
We love you.
Gray Wolf
Love
is
you.
awesome. And obviously, he don't give a damn,
He's a
just like
great
me.
man.
He's been
Yeah.
nicking up here with me ever since.
Yeah.
See right there. I love you, brother. Thank
Love
you.
you.
Love you too, honey.
Yeah, great.
Thank you.
Yeah, Grey Wolf's a great channel, and I just love the
Yeah.
fact that he don't give a damn.
Yeah.
You know, he's
He
like,
does
hey,
know.
if you don't give a damn, I don't give a damn, and he'll
Yeah.
hang out with you, and I love it.
See why I started
Right.
my dang it.
Well, you know
But,
what?
you know, we all have fun.
You want to hear a
Did
joke?
252 freeze up 2 hours ago, or is he still just not had a
He's
bite
still
since
moving,
then?
man. He's still moving,
Oh, there
man.
he is. He's
Oh,
waving.
right there. He's
All right,
waving
he's still
at
there.
us.
I was just making sure. I ain't seen no activity.
You getting a bite
Yeah,
on that
he-
one on
he
the
Well,
was
left?
thanks for
out
being up
yesterday
there
fishing,
still,
so,
because I'll gladly have you catch another fish if you can.
Here, I'll
Let's
tell you.
all send out some well wishes to 252. Come on, catch another big flatty.
Come on, buddy.
And by
You
the
can
way,
do
if you
it.
guys don't have 252, even though he hasn't shown anything since the beginning, he is a great dude. So
Yeah.
is Southern Wild fans. They're both great people. So if you don't have 252, please pick them up.
At least
If
go
a
check out
moderator
his
can drop
stuff.
his link, or if he can go type the check me out thing so his link can get dropped, one of the
Hey,
two.
Mike. Mike
Yeah.
said he find the
Hey,
Oakland.
flatheads. Whoops.
Mike
Cat
said he
jumped up.
find the Oakland Trophy flatheads. That's
Yeah, I
a
was
new
trying to
one.
wave at him right there. Oklahoma, I see him right there.
Yeah, that's a new one.
Oklahoma flathead cat fishing. Hey, buddy.
Buddy, it's good to see you. Thanks for coming in.
Hello. How are you?
Your boy Troy's still hanging out and obviously knows him. He says, "Oh, Kia."
Troy's a great person, too. I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah,
care
your
who
boy
you are.
Troy is
Troy's
definitely
a great
a
Ain't
great
worth the
person.
powder to take the blowing. Nah, just kidding. That's my bubs. That Troy, I'm lucky for him, man. I'll go on. He won't be catching a fish. I'll tune him in and he'll catch fish. Damn, this thing
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, your
Wendy,
boy
you're
Troy is one of
awesome.
those like just real ass people. I ain't
Don't
gonna
you
lie.
ever give up.
I've
I tell
loved
you,
him since the
15
beginning.
minutes, I usually get him to catch a fish. He'll get a bite. I haven't missed too many times, man. Him.
Yeah.
I enjoy watching him fish. I like the way he fishes.
Yeah.
You know, he
You
tries
know
to be-
another one that I love that I still don't think has enough love, in my opinion, is freaking Yee Yee. Also, Yee Yee is another great channel, and
Who's that?
your boy Troy is another one of those that I just feel they do so good at what they do, and they're so real, and I don't understand why those real people cannot seem to like blow up sometimes. I don't get it. I
Who'd you
try
say
to help
beat
when I can, and I hope that I can help them, but it just seems that it doesn't go as good as I think it should, in my opinion. I'm like, these people are awesome. They are fun. They are real. They're putting in the work. Why is YouTube screwing them over algorithm wise?
Because they
Mike?
can.
Who'd you
I
say?
don't think YouTube pushes them enough.
Who you talking about?
I was talking
Yee.
about your boy Troy and Yee Yee.
Yee.
Hey, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle.
I haven't seen Yee.
You don't know Yee Yee
No.
fishing? Oh yeah, Yee is awesome. He's taking his little bitty daughters out there fishing and let them catch some brim, as most people call them, or bluegills as I call them. But
Yeah.
there's just these beautiful videos of him teaching his young daughters and kids how to fish, and not just fish, but like bait the hook, get it in the water, catch the fish, take it off the hook, and release it. And then his little thing is yee yee. It's a southern thing, I think. I don't know. But I think it's a southern thing when they're like yee yee. So his actual channel name is Yee Yee Fishing.
Hey, Mike.
And he's a great
I'll
channel.
check it out. I'll check it out.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike.
I've shared them out
isn't
plenty
that
of
what it's all
times,
about?
but not anytime recently. I need to probably go back over there. You know me, I'm like you. I'm all around the world. So I haven't been back there in a while, but there it goes. David Smith. That's why you got your wrench back, buddy. David, number one, you didn't punk out like some people and get butthurt. You were like, I don't need no sinker wrench,
Well,
whatever.
I'm gonna
But
take
I
it
realized
back.
you're still hanging out. You're still trying to help. And I said, fuck it. I'm going to get David's wrench back. But I'm telling you, I'm not going to mention no names, but I'm going to tell you, there's like 4 or 5 people who I have not even seen their name in my chat for almost 6 months. But for some reason, when I did the wrench clean out and said, hey, I'm just tidying up my house, I had like 4 or 5 people who have my phone number too, because that's how close we supposedly were. Send me a message, personal text, saying, I'm blocking you now and removing myself from your other stuff too, just because I took the wrench away. Number one, I haven't seen you in my chat for 3, 4, 5 months, so I didn't even know you were still active here. Number two, there are things going on YouTube right now with the whole wrench mayhem thing, so I decided to clean my house. That's my choice. It's my freaking channel. It's my choice. But David did end up in one of those where I'm just going through and removing the wrenches. But David was cool as shit, and he's been back in here and whatever, and he is always cool. So I gave it back, and that he picked up Yee Yee and dropped it. So that shows I made a good decision to say, hey, David, you got your wrench back. I didn't tell him, but he saw he had his wrench, and he dropped Yee Yee's link. So that shows I made a good decision on that. I'm just saying, I can't believe how these people get butthurt about wrenches when they don't watch your channel, or if they do, they don't comment and they don't do anything. If you don't make yourself known that you're here, yeah, you're not going to get recognized.
Damn, David.
You're not going to be remembered. If you're not sharing me out, if you're not commenting, if you're not making friendships in the chat, you're not going to get noticed. I had 5 people, maybe 4, but I think it was 5 people actually send me a phone text because they have my number and said, oh, that's bullshit. You want to take my wrench away? I remove myself from all your media or whatever. And I'm like, okay, well, peace. I hope you have a good life. I mean, like, I don't know what I don't know what you want from me. You ain't been a member. You ain't super chatted. You ain't even talked on my channel. So that's why you got removed.
Oh my God, that didn't really happen, did it? Tell me you're just jacking with it.
No. Or unless you're talking to
You know what we're going to do right now? We're going to pray for them people. Dear Lord, make them people quit being stupid. Thank you. In Jesus' name.
Thank you. Yes, thank you. I literally commented back to all of them like, oh, okay, well, thank you. I wish you the best.
I've been praying.
It really happened. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, are you kidding me? I haven't even seen you for months in my channel, and you're mad that your wrench is gone. It was weird.
There's squirrel. That's a squirrel.
Hey, squirrel. I can't wait to get your stickers, buddy.
Hey,
we got squirrel over 500 that night. I don't know if he's still above 500. He might be. If not, squirrel, type, check me out, all one word. You might get a few more. But yeah, I saw Squirrel live the other night. I went in there and I noticed he was close to 500, and so did a few other people. And we just sat there and promoted him out. Squirrel Magnificent is a great dude. He supports so many channels. He's another one of those underrated people that I don't understand why he can go show the love to 50 channels in one day and sit there and like say hi and communicate and whatever else, but then they're not sharing them out.
Yeah,
I was
tried
in
to watch
live,
that.
and so was a few others. So was a few other people. We were sitting there, and I told him, I said, I'm not leaving until he hits 500. We got him above 500. Now the next day it went down because YouTube does this thing, but it's back up there. It'll keep getting back up there. Squirrel, keep it up, buddy.
He says he did. I'm over 518. That means he's like what? 519, 520, 550. That's all over 518. Come on, man. Where you at?
All right, buddy.
Squirrel.
Okay.
I dig Squirrel. He's good people, man.
Very nice. Starting your beer?
Yeah, Squirrel Magnificent is a great brother. Like he does the magnet fishing, but he also does normal fishing too, like catching normal fish. But my thing with Squirrel is my thing that I also have done for other people. I'm like, I don't care what your thing technically is. You could be a cooker, a drinker, a smoker. I don't give a damn what your channel is. But when I see you, if I see you in 30, 40, 50 other channels, I'm going to take notice of that. I'm like, this is a great supporter to many people, and they deserve the same respect. Wendy was there that night too, and she had thunderstorms that night where she was freaking out. She had lightning and like it was storming like a mayhem that night. I even saw it. She told me, she said, go look at Tennessee. And I went and looked at the radar. She was getting pounded. But she was in there in that live chat with me too. But I made a statement when I was in there. I was like, I ain't even freaking leaving. Hey, filthy peoples, what's up?
Drop the like. Let's see what the toxic is today.
I ain't even gonna try to pronounce that name.
Hey, filthy peoples, if you want your link dropped, just type check me out, all one word. No, I know filthy. I know filthy peoples. He's a friend of mine. I know filthy peoples. Just I know other people won't know him.
Do anything, Scott.
Basically, he's a gamer. It's called Filthy Peoples because yes, it is 18 plus. You will hear some cuss words, but he's a gamer.
No, we can't
He's
do
from
that
the gaming
here.
community. But you might accidentally hear some fucks and shits and man, I shot that fucker in his face. You know me. I don't drop that many F-bombs in a row, but I just want to say like that's if you go to look at Filthy People Gaming, you might hear some shit like that. But he's a good dude. He's a good dude, and I've seen him support multiple communities. So, I'm hearing some real dragon again. You got a fish?
I'm getting ready to move.
Oh, he's gonna move. Okay.
He had his clicker on. He cut it off.
Yeah. I just heard the clicker and I saw the bin for a second, but all right. 252 is moving positions.
Oh.
Hey, if nothing else, he did at least show a fish in the beginning. So, your channel is awesome, Mike. Gonna let this play on my laptop. Oh, I appreciate that, Filthy. You ain't got to technically because I don't need any hours. But hey, if you want to, feel free. But just type check me out, all one word, real quick before you leave. That'll get your link dropped. And if anybody's into gaming and don't mind actual cuss words here and there, check them out.
What game do you play? Do you play Rust?
They plays kind of like the shoot 'em games, like Battlefield. I'm old school, so I'm saying Battlefield, but it's new shit these days. But it's military games overall is what he plays.
I want to learn.
He plays some other games too, but basically it's the you got a gun and you're running and shooting, and you got your team versus their team and shit. But
they can make
it's
some
also
good money on them,
yeah,
Mike.
see,
Russ is
first shooter.
first person. There's a lot of things you
Yeah,
can do.
first person shooter, kind of military style. Now, if you're good at that shit, you usually have a nice little squad. You make a team channel and stuff, and you run it together. And you're like clear and turning the corners and all that shit together.
Finally spoke. LOL.
Yeah, I'm being
Basically,
quiet
flat out
tonight.
military style type game.
I'm keeping a little
Scott's
quiet.
the
over what we
old school
did,
Marine vet. He
the
could
other
probably
night.
teach you a thing or two on that game.
All my sons and my daughter, they play Call of Duty and all that other stuff. And
Yeah.
they got all that stuff mastered.
I didn't do Call of Duty much. I was a Battlefield guy. I love Battlefield. And I'm going to tell you the funniest part about that shit. I played it for 5 years straight. And
Oh, wow.
even with the helicopters and the tanks and all the machine guns and all that other bullshit, my knife was still my #1 kill weapon. I killed more people by slitting their freaking throat in that game than anything else. Even after 5 years of playing.
You just run up on them, run up behind
Yeah, you run up on them, you would turn them over, stab them, slit their throat, and snatch their dog tags off. That was the little cinematic. When you kill somebody with a knife, you would slit them, and then you would snatch their dog tags and pull them off. That was my #1 kill weapon, even after playing for 5 years.
Hi, Ashley.
Was that sexy,
Hi,
Ashley?
Hey, Jax.
Jax.
Hi, Jax.
Hey, Jax.
Howdy.
Still 29 people in here at 11 p.m. Thank you so much. And your boy Troy, if you didn't do it earlier, man, I'm trying to tell you, just type check me out, all one word, no spaces. Check me out, all one word. Because you're a great channel, and if anybody doesn't have you, I'd like them to be able to come check you out, man.
Sure.
That's why I call it check me out.
You bet.
All one word. Hey, Ashley, what's up?
Ashley, are you behaving yourself tonight?
If not,
I ain't
come
never
up.
behaving.
I'm laughing, okay?
If not, come up.
Yes, too. She's laughing too.
Matter of fact, let me just drop the link to see what happens.
Oh, God.
Well, you got it, little girl. Don't be scared.
Yeah. Kitty.
Did she call her titty kitty?
She titty.
I did. Yes, I did. I'm an old lady. I can say that shit.
She said, hey, kitty kitty.
Come on, kitty.
Yes, I am David Smith. That's all I ever go live from.
I can handle
David, I got a question from David. Yes, sir. Anytime I've ever been live, I don't care if I'm on the lake or in my house or whatever, I've always been live on my phone. I've never used anything else. That's why sometimes the chat gets away from me because I have a little phone. It's like this much chat. But I did catch that comment. But yeah, I'm live on my phone.
Good night, Okla. Thank you for coming in.
Okla, thanks for coming in, buddy.
Good night.
It's good
Yes,
talking
thank
to
you
you,
so
buddy.
much. Joy, is that a friend of your guys's? If it is, send me their link. Send me their link so I'll remember to check them out.
All right.
Okay.
You know how to do that, Joy. Tomorrow, send me their link.
Probably.
I'll check them out, and I can start helping promote them and stuff.
Joy's the secretary.
Yeah, it's a friend. It's somebody Joy follows.
Yeah.
I think I got him, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, you do.
I guess I got him.
He's got a rod in his hand. He found him a fishing hole.
He found him a fishing hole, yeah.
Who did? Who did? 252?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's starting. He's dropping one down. So I guess Are you just drifting with it, or are you anchored?
I'm anchored up, but I'm fishing with no electronics.
Awesome. You know, my fish finder is I throw my line out and I find a fish. Okay? I do not use that electronic bullshit. I do not. And
I
I,
two of them on my boat.
First off, it's not bullshit. It really, really works. And if you
It
learn how to
does
use like
work.
with your Nebonic,
it
it's
does
great.
work.
But I love fishing like he's fishing right now. Just
Yes.
going and looking,
Yes.
finding
There
a
you go.
seam. Is that what you're fishing? Finding you a seam? You got some current? What are you doing?
Where'd Mike go? He go
Yeah.
be in the parka beater?
You got currents, buddy?
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, but I'm back.
Do you have currents where you are?
Very little.
Oh, okay.
Are you're fishing a river or a lake, bud?
River.
The river.
Oh boy.
Ashton
Water's
Brady says, so what are all
rolling.
my naughty kids up to tonight?
Actually, you know what, honey?
I came in without a shirt, and everybody just immediately took off their shirt to be like Mr. Duggar. So I don't know, but
Well, everybody else got dressed, and I said,
I
heck
had to
with
be-
this.
I
My
had to be
panel, I'm still
different.
shoulders up.
he can be shoulders up all he wants. He runs the
Well, I take my shirt off if you really want it, but there ain't
I'm
much to
old. He got
see.
cold.
No,
hands.
because Joy's going to come over there and tell you to put it back on.
Yeah, see how he does.
At least it's a sleeveless shirt, so you should still feel nice and comfortable.
That's,
Thank you, David, dropping your boy Troy again.
it's still 80 degrees out right now, and I'm like, God, dang.
What was
Come
pissing
on,
me
so
off is
long
it's
to go
73 here, and I'd love to be fishing. I was literally going to go fishing tonight, but
your
it's
torch in
raining
the
out
water?
there, and they said 1 to 3 inches. I don't have
boy.
protection for my phone or my
Yeah.
battery backups and all that crap yet. So with that much rain, I can't go out there.
Yeah.
Now, if I'm going to go out there and fish on my own and not worry about no video, yes, I can do that. But it's Monday. I do my Monday live. So
There you go.
if I need to do my Monday live, I had to go ahead and stay home.
Well,
It
the
sucks,
problem we have here, Mike, is if we have rain, we have lightning. And I'm not a very good lightning rod, and I don't want to become one. So,
Right.
no.
Right. I've been there, man. Seen my hair just go straight up in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's time to go.
Oh, yeah. Mine looks like
It's time to go.
echo when it gets hit.
It happens up here in the
area.
mountains a lot. Because, I guess because we're up higher.
Why, Wendy? When you said her head's going to explode.
Why is your head
She
gonna
has a
explode,
migraine
Wendy?
headache. Didn't you
Oh.
Didn't you see that earlier?
Oh.
No.
Poor baby.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh, Wendy.
Wendy, tell Drew to kind of rub them temples.
Put
Rub
some
them temples
fat-
out.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Wendy's head's gonna explode.
Give Drew a new honeydew list.
Oh, my.
Rub them temples out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Wendy, that
Wendy, I hope you don't get them damn migraines.
she said, damn migraines again. Oh, they
jeez.
suck. Yeah,
I dealt with people that had them. And,
Wendy, pull your hair.
Eileen's got someone on too.
You just need your hair pulled. Yeah. Pull your hair.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Get your hair pulled.
If you pull your hair, it makes your migraines
Oh,
go
Drew
away.
said.
no, it doesn't.
Oh, man.
It helps.
It made my head
Dang it.
explode.
Take a cold shower, Wendy.
And dogs. Oh, Wendy.
Oh, my God.
Damn it.
Yeah, she said dogs are driving
Yeah.
her nuts.
And Drew doesn't feel good either, so yeah.
Oh, boy.
No, you just pull it lightly, Wendy, not hard. You just pull it lightly and it'll make your headache feel better.
Wow.
I do it all the time. I
That
get
sounds
it.
something like Scott might say to Joy. Hey, pull it lightly. What are you doing over there? Settle down.
Really?
That boy's whipped.
Hilarious.
That boy's whipped. That's all I gotta say.
And like Ernie Brown, he told me, he said, "Oh, I caught
Yeah, that sucks, Wendy. I
caught him
kind
at
of figured that might be what you were saying when you said he was sick. That sucks.
Yeah.
Hopefully not.
Wendy, do you gotta take that one pill? I can't think of the name of it offhand. Imatrix.
Yeah. That migraine bullshit. It's called IMATRAX. It's terrible.
It takes edge off, but it's still right there.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, to all the moderators, I did a video today. I said, hey, I'm going to mention it. I'll mention it now, I guess, but don't worry about it right now. But I did make some moderator-only controls and commands in Nightbot, just in case you see shit in chat. Like if somebody says, what's Mike's email? Or how do you join memberships for Mike? Or things like that. I made a moderator-only triggered Nightbot list. You can see what it is if you type what's the exclamation point commands. You guys will see it. There's one for stupid stuff like PayPal memberships, email, all that shit. It's like personal information of mine. If you happen to see a person in chat ask about it, only the moderators can trigger it. Like I don't even think I can because I set it to moderators, and I'm not a moderator.
Hey, Mike, I'm not one of them computer people, so I can't figure
Well,
out.
you're going to be up on panel with me too when you're not in chat. I'm talking about the moderators that are hanging out in chat.
Right.
If we're all up here bullshitting, talking shit, shooting the breeze and whatever, sometimes we miss some of the chat over there.
I try not to.
There is Eileen just checked it out. I can tell because it's
there's Nightbot
showing her the commands. It's basically for moderators only. So if some chatter happens to come here and goes, hey, Mike, what's your PayPal? And I'm not paying attention. One of my moderators could type apostrophe PayPal, and what it's going to do is say, thanks for wanting to support the channel. Oh, come on, Joy. I love you, girl. Thank you, because I can. Anyways, this is a moderator thing to where because I don't want anybody to try to trigger it. They might try to spam it. I don't know. So if the moderators are viewing chat and they're in here and they're hanging out and they're running the chat like they usually should and do, and if they see somebody say, hey, Mike, how do I send you a PayPal or something? One of the moderators could literally just type apostrophe PayPal, and it's going to trigger my Nightbot to drop my PayPal link.
I got
so it's just one of those things, but I don't want everybody to have access to that. I just want moderators to be aware of it, and if they see it, they can trigger it. Thank you so much, Joy. I love you guys.
Mike, let me ask you a question.
In case y'all don't know, if you see that little dollar sign on the bottom of the chat,
you can hit that.
You can hit that anytime you want.
And it'll take it right to Mike's PayPal.
It's really easy to do.
Yeah, you can technically join members from that too. I forgot to put that in my little join member stupid video thing that I did today because YouTube keeps telling me I need to do it. So I finally made that video. My Virgilness finally got to me. And I'm like, I'm sick of seeing these little checklists of what I'm supposed to do. So I went through like 3 of them today.
Fish
but
yeah,
technically,
there he goes.
There
you go.
Big screening.
Y'all full screen. I heard fish on, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Turn that clicker off.
Yeah, take that clicker off.
There he goes.
I want to hear it.
He's got a good one.
I love a clicker when it takes off, but afterwards it's like, man, it's turning his kayak.
Oh, he's pulling his kayak all over.
Yeah, it looked like his kayak is pulling off anchor a little bit. I saw some water splashes. We got some beaver tail action going because water splashes just splashed at us.
That's a flathead, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can tell by all the.
Oh, it's a big fish, is what it is.
Yeah, but it's a flathead.
It might be a shark.
Yeah, see, there you go. That worked, George. George Ray typed PayPal, and now it says, thank you for wanting to support the channel. My PayPal is so-and-so. So it works. And it's only for moderators. There we go. We got the second fish from 252.
252.
It's kayak all over that
252.
river.
This means I'm going to have to clip out some video tomorrow. We got 2 fish.
Ring that bell.
Oh, Sandy Toes. Holy hell.
Holy
Are you
cow.
kidding me? I know what you're talking about. She talking about ringing that bell. That was from last week. If y'all don't know, that's from last week. Ring that bell. That doesn't mean subscribe all bell. I know what ring that bell means. Oh, Sandy, thank you so much. Hold on, let me get that out of the way. So
There you go.
there we go. This is 2 hours in. I'm watching now. The timestamp will be about 2:05.
Look at
Oh, that's a beautiful flag.
You're killing it.
Look at
Yeah.
the camo on that fish, man.
Yep. The
Wow.
second stamp will be at about probably 2:05 or 2:04. That's when you started fighting it. That's
Think he
it's a
blends
beautiful
in
one.
down there?
That
That's
was
a
about
4 pounder.
maybe 4.5, 5 pounds. That's a skinny one, but it's still beautiful as all hell. And a flathead.
Yep.
Anyways, thank you so much, Sandy Toes. You've already become a member. You've already sent me a few chats. I really appreciate that. And you came up on my 1-year anniversary and showed that beautiful scenery from the Australia island.
Oh, that
Thank
was
you.
cool.
Boobs are a blessing and a curse. Yes, they are, Ashley. I mean, Sandy. She said boobs are a blessing and a curse.
Show them to me.
Well, yeah. Duggar never thinks boobs are a curse.
I love me some boobies. Boobies are good.
All right, Duggar. Only for you, buddy. Only for you.
You big sexy.
I'm skinnier than Scott.
I'll get you back.
Joy tries to get on
Mike,
Scott.
I will get you back for that. Okay, I will get you back for that.
I want to chat.
Of course, you know this means war.
Can you vlog? Hey, how you doing?
Can you?
Hey, Hey,
Hello,
Duggar,
big
there's
guy.
nothing you can do to get me back, buddy, unless you just decide not to come in. There's nothing you can do to get me back other than that, because I'd miss you.
Yeah.
Oh, you can show me a butt crack.
Whoa, I forgot to do my
YouTube won't deny that because they're male. They only go against females, which is bullshit, but that's what they do. You can show a plumber crack if you're a dude.
I wouldn't do that, man.
There you go.
Or you can sit here like me right now, like, ugh. As a dude,
All right,
women
just
can't
want
do that. That'll
everybody to
get you
know.
kicked off of YouTube unless you're breastfeeding. That
Just
will be
so everybody
allowed.
I
knows.
don't
And if
breastfeed.
they try to block it, you can fight it, and it
Dude.
will be allowed.
Somewhere
Just
tells
so
me there's
everybody
somebody
knows,
that's weird that will
there's
go
a new
look for
scam
breastfeed.
going out there, and they normally
Sandy
call
Toes
me
ringing them bells.
Moon rising.
I remember what that's from.
Huh?
Leave it alone.
All right.
Mm.
Just so everybody knows, there's a new scam going out there, and
Let me
it's
show you something.
on Zelle, and it's they normally call you on the weekend, so Zelle won't call you on the phone. They'll send you a letter. Just so you all
What's up,
know.
mofo Aaron? I'm still surprised that anybody falls for any of those scams.
I know,
I'm sorry.
Well,
It-
I
it-
know.
They're so
Some people
apparent
are,
when you get them that I'm confused
I don't answer them, so
how people can fall for them. I don't know.
I'm just letting y'all know. Some lady here in Texas got scammed out of $2 grand or $3 grand, and I don't know what deal was exactly, but it was on news, whatever, Newsflix or whatever. And just so y'all know, if Zell calls you, you need to ignore it because Zell will not call you if you have Zell. They will send
My
you a letter.
my phone actually tells me when it's a scam. It literally says this is probably a scam.
Yeah.
Mine does too.
If it's not a recognized number, can you Megalo Shadow?
There you go, Duggar.
That,
I'll be right
that
back.
was me in the army.
Hold on, let me put you on full screen for a minute. Duggar bringing out them child days when he's up in the army.
Look at that.
Look at that beautiful, handsome brother.
Cute.
Hello, kid.
You are so cute, buddy. Look at that.
What? Damn, Duggar. I didn't know you were ever that little.
Look at that.
There's
my
me and my
God.
dog.
You are cute. You're still cute.
We duck hunting.
Duggar, Semper Fi, buddy.
Right on, Bubs. Hoorah.
Yeah, I might give you.
This is what I like to do with fish.
Oh, wow.
Catch and release.
There you go.
When I was in there, we didn't have that. We had a 110 phone, or once in a while, if you get a hold of a 35 millimeter.
This hangs outside my house.
Oh, boy.
Here you go.
I'm impressed.
Thank you.
That's awesome, dude. That is awesome.
This is me when I turned 16.
Oh,
Anyway.
no.
Anyway,
Check him out. He got the tie and everything.
There's another
Oh
army
my
picture.
God.
oh, wow. Way cool, Duggar.
Man, talk about a blast from the past.
No, foolish.
This is my sweetest niece.
Oh,
Oh my God.
When he says, I'll be back, I'm going
She's
to
so
politely
freaking
pull
cute,
my hair
man.
per Mama Joy's instructions. Wish
Yeah,
me
you're
luck.
right.
Hopefully
This
it
is
don't
my
turn me
this
on.
is my daughter.
oh, wow.
Let me
Very,
remove that message then.
very nice looking lady.
That's Ruby Charlotte.
I like the dusty blue hair color there. My lady is actually a hairstylist, and she gets a lot of requests for that powder blue style.
It's pretty good fish. That's a lake trout.
I remember that one.
A nice one, Duggar.
Well, not when you called it, but when you showed it before. I do remember that picture one time when you were
Ruby
showing
when
some of
she
your
was a
feet.
baby with me.
Oh, that's awesome right there. That's adorable.
See, I was skinny at one time.
What happened to you, Duggar?
I started eating my own cooking.
Scott said what happened. All right, hold on. Just in case Joy missed this. Joy, this is for you.
What?
Wendy says, I'll be back. I'm going to politely pull my hair per Mama Joy's instructions. Wish me luck. Hopefully it doesn't turn me on.
Well, that's the side effect, Wendy. I can't help that. You know, there you go. Invest in batteries, baby.
She says, okay, I pulled and my hair is falling out. I may be stressed.
A little bit.
Oh,
Wendy, I'm so sorry. I know what you're going through, okay?
invest in batteries, Wendy. That'll help. That's all I can say.
She said she was going to politely pull it out, but she came back pulling fistfuls out.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, Lord.
Damn it, Wendy.
Oh, that's cool. That is very cool, Duggar.
It is cool.
Yeah,
St.
dude.
Joe said, I said two hands, not pull your hair out. Hold on. Let me get back to the full screen over here. There you go.
That was my mother.
Oh,
wow.
She was
wow.
beautiful. She was
Beautiful
so
lady.
My daughter looks a lot like her.
You know, women
Man.
were so classy back then. They were.
Tell me that.
They-
I don't know if
they
y'all
were.
y'all can see this. Let me see if I can get it where y'all can see it right. I don't know.
Looks like a sunset.
It is. But it made a cross. I don't know if you can kind of see it.
Oh, that's cool.
I see that. Sandy Jones, you know, the little batteries.
Yeah. Okay.
Joyce said, "Yeah, you can get them by the case at Costco."
At Costco, you can buy them by
Here's another
the case.
picture. Me and my dog.
There you go.
It looks like something out of a
Well, we need a glad to help
out of
the
a
lose.
catalog, doesn't it?
Yep. All right, piggies. I will check that out in the morning. Obviously, you know me. Once I get lit up and the messages come at me, like I'll check them out the next day. All
Hey,
right,
y'all hear about Mickey?
Thanks for coming by, Ashley. I'll see you.
They finally got him.
Oh, jeez.
All right, Ashley Brady, thanks for stopping by. She says she's got to get her ass to bed.
Yeah.
Appreciate you coming in tonight. My favorite nerd ever.
This one's gonna trip you out. It's me with my porn mustache when I was running security in a bar. Wait, let me see if I can get it.
It was so crazy. The phone don't even want to show it right.
I don't know how to do it, bro. How do you keep it from turning?
Yeah, turn off the turning mode.
There you go.
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh,
there you go.
Hey, it was the Doug Show.
He said,
I wouldn't go that far, but he was okay.
Yes.
hey, a beautiful picture show, Duggar. Thank you so much.
Great picture.
The end of that was hilarious as all shit, though. He's like, "Here's my porn mustache," and it was so crazy. The phone said, "Fuck it, I'm not gonna work right."
I ain't fucking with no porn, man.
We never got to see his porn mustache because the phone was like,
Dude, the picture I was going to show you is I'm sitting there with my boss, and I was bouncing in a bar, running security in it, and he was an old Galveston mafia.
Hey, thanks, Karen.
Dude, he was so cool, dude. Irish mafia. He was something else, Bubs. And but we had it was one of the greatest times of my life.
There you go.
In that bar, man. It was a little dance place.
Hello, Karen.
And that place stayed packed 5 days a week. Absolutely packed. Uh-oh. Something happened to sound to me. Now there's some sound. Just everybody being quiet.
Oh, I was in the middle of drinking. You were telling a story, and I started drinking. So,
well,
I had to go afterwards because it tasted good. Cheers, everybody!
Cheers!
And once again, for hanging out, there's still 21 people in here. We've been up to 40, but there's still 21 right now. Thank you, everybody. People set up on panel. We got some fish in earlier. We got all the pepperoni action out earlier. We've got so much stuff going on tonight. Once again, it's random.
Showing off knives, family pictures.
Love it. And we're trying to help people out there if if they're not connected with other people. Eileen says cheers. And I'm telling you, thanks again, your boy Troy, for coming in tonight. I'm telling you, your boy Troy is literally one of my favorite people out there. I know I haven't been there in a minute, and I'm gonna try to get back to you in a minute. But you know me, brother. I'm busy. I'm still doing my thing. I'm still growing. I have to make rotations, and it takes me longer and longer to get back. But your boy Troy is one of those people that I love to death. Great channel. Just like the few other people I mentioned earlier. Recently, I've been getting into Sandy Toe stuff, and she's amazing. So yeah, I share a lot of love, but it takes me a while to make the full rotations to where I come back to you. So I appreciate you coming by, brother.
Hey, Mike, Sandy Toe said She's waiting for tonight's topic to be
We don't
brought
have
up.
a topic. That's why I said it's Monday focus or mayhem. It got to that point where I realized, you know what? Sometimes Monday is almost like a Friday free for all. So
Oh,
instead of calling it focus, I'm going to start calling it Monday focus or mayhem. But I will say one thing. We have technically focused. People who have come up here have been able to like talk about themselves or show pictures like Duggar was or show fist like 252 was. The technical purpose of Monday Focus has kind of been good. Eileen got to come up and show her strawberry cake. Not many interruptions. But near the end of the night, when it gets a little later, it turns into the mayhem part. So I think Monday Focus is going to, from now on, be named Monday Focus or Mayhem. If you come in early, we might get the focus on you. If you show up later, it might be Mayhem.
Sandy, what do you want?
I'm only allowed
what do you want to talk
piece of
about?
the cheesecake. Mukbangs are good. We can always start off with a mukbang.
Or if Scott's involved, there might be a muff bang.
Mukbang.
Mukbang. I like mukbang. Can you say mukbang for me one more time?
Scott loves a mukbang.
Mukbang. There's a song there somewhere. I don't give a dang. I just like to go off and do that mukbang thing. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, God.
Right. Now you got to do that with the harmonica, though.
I got
It's a mukbang. It's a Monday night thing. My fish at home. There we go.
There you go.
It's a mukbang thing. I say it's mukbang. I'm a mukbang thing. I say it's mukbang. I say get it.
There you go.
So you get.
That was very good.
You have to pay for the concert, baby. You got to pay for the concert.
Hey, I gotta tell you, that reminds me of that time that Sarah came up here and did a concert. All around Sarah. That reminds me when All Around Sarah came up here and did like a 3.5 to 4 hour concert. I was so like, holy shit, did I really get her to sing that long up here?
Yep.
So many people
I remember that.
did not know her, at least, you know, from my friends list. And now every time I go over there, I see so many people, and I'm so happy that many people got to know her. And that night was a beautiful night. If you guys don't know All Around Sarah, she fishes, she cooks, she mukbangs, and she sings the beautiful gospel music for the religious people that and does like nobody's business. She is amazing. She could literally be on like the radio or something better. She deserves better with her talent.
Oh, Wendy.
She is amazing. Okay. All Around Sarah is absolute, legit, freaking.
Oh, boy.
Sarah is having a hard time. Like, Wendy, send me a message and let me know why. What's going on? She was in here earlier. She peeked in real quick.
Yeah.
Let me know. Let me know what the hard time is. Because I'm telling you, that's one of my favorite people too. Like every single time I can go in there, I'm not even religious, but when I go in there, I'll feel uplifted. And when she was on my show that night, I definitely felt uplifted. And I love Sarah. I love her talent. I love her voice, and I love her message. She uplifts my spirit. Just like Eric B. Even though I'm not religious, if I go listen to Eric B. doing his fish church thing, him and his buddy over there,
Right.
they uplift my spirit and my feeling. Like I feel better listening to Eric B. and Sarah. So y'all let me know what's going on. I'll see if I can help. I don't know if I can or not, but I don't know what's going on. Let me know.
I didn't hear anything, but
Sarah is just literally one of those most amazing people.
she's a nice lady.
And I remember
I gotta
that
agree.
I shared her out, and I've been a member there for like 6 or 7 months, and I kept sharing her out. But every time I was there, I really didn't see anything new. And I'm not trying to boast or whatever, but I'm telling you, she was my first ever planned guest because of Johnny Small Pepper. He reached out to her and said, "Hey, Mike's trying to do a thing. Can you come do it?" And she said, "Yeah." And she ended up doing my live that night. It freaking lasted like almost 4 hours. She
That's
sang.
pretty cool, Mike.
She sang the entire time, except for once she went to get a couple sips of water, and once she finally said, "I gotta go pee." She didn't say that, but that's what she meant. Like she had to leave and go pee. So
Yeah.
for 4 hours, she
Yeah,
put on like
fucking
concerts. Well, ever
Yeah.
since then, I've seen so many people from this community and others that I know, like Don R. and Hog Deer and all these other people that I met through me branching out are now actually like fans of hers and stuff. So I feel like thank goodness I was able to help her out because she is so deserving. She is so beautiful, wonderful human being who accepts everybody, tries to help people, plus puts out great content. And that's what it's about. In my mind, that's what it's about. So I'm glad to see that. So if she's needing something or she's got some issues, you guys messenger me, text me, whatever the hell, let me know what it is
something
that's
about
going on.
YouTube. They took down some of her people or something.
All right, you guys let me know.
That's all I know is
Prior when I seen her live, she is
YouTube is
special.
crazy.
Yes, Wendy, yes. She is.
You got to work
Let me
tomorrow,
scroll back
Bubs?
here. Let me scroll back here and see if I've watched her last live. All right, I will,
Yeah.
Wendy.
Yeah,
I'll
go
catch the
with the
replay of the last
last
live tomorrow then.
Yeah, that's just what I heard too.
YouTube is messing her over. All right.
That's what I heard.
All right.
They took some of her publicity or whatever away. They deemed her for something. I don't know what was,
But she is doing better today.
yeah.
Well, I do have her on a few messenger options, so I can actually ask her
There you go.
personally tomorrow, like
Yeah.
what's up, and let me know what you need. And if somehow something has happened to where she needs to start over,
She got dinged.
oh,
for
it's
something.
on. I'll make sure that she is legit within a couple of days. If YouTube has jacked her, I will make sure she's good.
There you go.
So I have a lot of friends with I have people that have over 1 million followers. So, and every time I get a friend of mine pinned in there, there's been people occasionally, like I always try to help people in here. You know how I do in here when I'm trying to help people. But there's been a few people I'm like, okay, I really want to help them. This is the person I said, fuck it. Tonight's the night. I'm going to get you 200, 400, 500. I go to my real big friends and I go, can you pin this link? And they pin the link. And I do that in about 3 lives in the middle of the night when I'm drunk as fuck. I'll go ask those big friends, pin this link. And 2 days later, that person gained
Oh.
200, 300, 400 subscribers.
No, it was YouTube.
No, it says that.
So if Sarah has something like that and YouTube's screwing her over
Piggy
and
said she got a strike for a fucked up reason. It was on YouTube. Yes, it
Oh,
was.
okay, wait a minute. So that seems to be the theme here. I'm seeing that she got a strike. So that is the problem, because if you get one strike, you're done as far as monetized.
Oh, I got you.
She got a strike for playing copyrighted music, Mike.
Right, but if
copyrighted
you
music.
cover that usually it's supposed to be fine. But if you play it from the radio or whatever, so wait a minute. What I just want to be sure, because Piggy Piddles and what you guys seem to be saying overall is she actually got a real strike. If you get one strike, you're done. As far as being monetized.
She got a strike for playing a copyrighted song, I guess. Yeah.
All right, filthy people gamers, thanks for popping by. I'll see you later. But I'm going to go back to that comment because I'm trying to find out the real deal. Is Sarah technically got a strike and is not monetized right now?
Yes, sir. She got a strike. Yes.
Okay.
She got a strike. For a copyrighted gospel song.
Yeah, she sang
a copyrighted
song.
Well, normally, if you cover a copyrighted song, it's fine because you're covering it. It's your rendition of the artist song. But if you play it in the background straight from the radio is when you get in trouble. But if she has a copyright strike and appeals it, and they still say, nope, you're done, I need to know, because I swear to Christ, I will do everything in my power to get her monetized within a week afterwards by reaching out to some of the people that you guys have never seen in here, that you don't know. But I know people with over 1 million followers, and if I say, I need you to pin this link, they will do it. I need you to send your friends to watch this channel to give them the hours, they will do it. That's why every time I have ever told anybody, I'm going to get you a couple hundred subs tonight to get you to your benchmark, or I'm going to get you some watch hours to your benchmark. It has happened. I don't do it often. I reserve that for special friends, and fucking Sarah is one of those.
Yes,
if she is technically done on YouTube because of some stupid ass strike, I will get her right back where she needs to be. If she wants to create a new channel,
there you go, buddy.
I'll reach out to her, or if one of you guys want to tell her to reach back out to me. I have her on Instagram, I think, for the instant messenger. So I'll try to remember tomorrow. But just in case, if one of you guys can reach out and tell her, hey, Instagram Mike, and send him a message. Just in case. If that's really what happened, and if they have cut her off for that, I will get her right back where she needs to be.
That's on her.
I love her to death. I'll get her right back there.
Hey, Buck Williams, how you doing, buddy?
What's up, Buck?
Hi, Buck.
I'm sorry I went off on a rant, but that sickens me to hear that such a wonderful, awesome, beautiful person that has never done anything wrong was supposedly get an ass whooping from YouTube.
I hear you. It ain't right.
Wendy's right. Wendy said, yes, please watch her video and change the subject.
Yeah.
Because we can't do anything about it.
No, not right now.
No, we can't do anything about it.
Wait a minute, what is this fish? Hold on, I just saw a fish.
Watch her last video.
God dang it. Hold on, let me...
I kept trying to tell you.
Channel?
He's a nice little eater there, boy.
I'm sorry, I was off on a tangent about, because
Hi,
I love Sarah to death. Sorry, I missed that. Got another beautiful playhead up there.
Hey, Nate Chandler.
Hey, Nate. How you doing, buddy?
Sandy says you're smoking today.
Yeah, he is.
252. Sarah said, nice work, 252. You were smoking today.
Fish.
Yoni, 252, you need to get on Jody's challenge.
Yeah, he's been up there before.
Oh, have you?
I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Well, we'll get her going again.
Yeah, we will. Let's leave it alone. Talk about something else.
That's about an ugly flathead.
It is an ugly flathead. That's okay. Hey, flatheads are ugly.
Hey, 252, did you drag that one through the mud too?
No, Wabash Nate is the one that gets the muddy
Shit, that
one.
thing was clean, man.
No,
he's-
Wabash
You don't eat
Nate is the
flathead?
one that has
What's going
the.
on?
Yeah, there he is. As a matter of fact, there he is, right there.
Here's
Boom.
Wabash Nate.
Wabash Nate is the one that gets the muddy ones.
Oh,
Oh, is it Wabash that does it?
Catfish
Man,
wasn't
that
muddy.
thing is
Yeah,
worse than
Wabash
that.
Nate
up.
gets the muddy ones.
You know, so he could add it.
Yeah, Wabash gets the mud.
all dirty, all muddy.
Because he's on the Wabash River. Let me drop the link if everybody else wants
Yeah,
to pop
that'll
through.
work.
it's good to see you, Nate. It's
Yeah,
good
it
to
is.
see you.
That's the one you guys were
Guys, I
giving
love
grief
this.
the other night. Like, if you wash that fish off, you might lose 2 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Wash all that butt off.
Right.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm glad just be friends with.
This fish is on a very muddy river, so if you bring a fish in, like, and you start reeling it up, it's gonna come across that little muddy bank there, and it's muddy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but he needs to wash it off before he brings it. There you go, Wabash.
Scott's like,
You
I got
need a gallon of
no.
water there to wash that fish off because your fish are weighing 13 pounds. Well, you wash that butt off before you weigh 12.
Yeah.
Hey, I
Hey,
told him,
Mikey.
I told him to stuff the drum down the other catfish's throat, so I tried to help him cheat.
Exactly.
Forget the mud. I'm like, stuff that drum down his throat and pretend it was bait. You can be like, hey, that's what he ate. That was the bait he took. So you
There
put
you
a
go.
2-pound drum in catfish's mouth and be like, that's what I had on for bait. This catfish weighs 14 pounds, even though it's only a 10-pounder.
Then you put 4 pounds down his throat and you called it a 14-pounder? Hey, that's cheating, Mike.
Oh,
I know, that's what I was saying.
Pure
I was trying to
and
be a smart
simple.
ass.
Nate said some people use lead. I use mud. There you go, buddy. There you go.
Oh, Nate, you're calling me.
Hey, at least it's natural. Mud is natural, at least.
I hear ya.
A good night, Cindy. Have a
Nice
great
fish,
day.
Bubs.
Have a great day,
Night,
Cindy.
Sandy.
Have a great day, honey.
All right, Sandy, thank you so much
Nice,
again.
Andy.
Yeah, you're an amazing person. Good
Cheers.
good to see your live the other day where you caught your first. She went live for the first time and she caught a fish while she was live. She also
All right.
just did an amazing job with the chat. So
Yeah,
I
it's
literally watched her entire live on replay
Well, that's
because she
pretty
was
cool.
so engaged with the chat that I felt like I was there live.
Yeah.
So I just kept commenting on the video over and over and over.
There
I
you
felt
go.
like I was there live, so I kept commenting like I was commenting live.
Oh, I do that too, Mike. And I'm like, wait a minute, this is a replay. I wonder if they can even see what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they can
Mike.
see it because it's on the comments. So yeah,
Yeah.
you're watching some kind of replay and you're talking in that little comment area. They'll see it if they're paying attention, anyways. Which she
Yeah,
did.
Mike.
She came back and
Hello.
liked and commented to a bunch of my
Testing.
comments. So
Do
Mike, can
people
you hear
still
me?
see it?
Can y'all hear me?
Oh,
I hear
okay.
you.
I'm
Don't
gonna cut
forget,
out, Bubs.
it's a
I just want to tell
replay.
you good night. I
All
want to tell
right.
everybody.
Remember,
Scott, good night, Scott. It was a pleasure, brother.
Duggar,
And
you're always a pleasure.
Joy, people in chat, thank y'all for having me around and having a giggle with me. And
Oh, we kind of like, hey, Duggar, we
having
kind of
some
like
time.
you.
Y'all be cool, and y'all remember that one thing. Mr. Duggar does love everybody. Y'all be cool.
All right, Duggar, take it easy, buddy.
Yeah,
All right,
bye,
bud.
Duggar.
Hoorah back at you there, Scott Swift.
Thank
That's
you,
a
buddy.
cool logo, and y'all be cool. Bye.
Thank you, buddy.
I still want one of those damn stickers. But yes, Mr. Duggar obviously does love everybody because I'm going to tell you, he was one of the first, just like a lot of you. He was one of the very first people to ever pop into my first live. Mr. Duggar is awesome. He gets around. He shows everybody love. He does love everybody.
Good guy. Yeah,
And the reason my shoulders are out and I feel better tonight is because he brought his butt naked ass up here to begin the night.
Hey, Duggar, we're talking bad about you. I know.
He was naked before the rest of us.
I know it. What the hell happened there?
Let's see here. We
Well,
actually had, four sets of pepperonis up here tonight.
I didn't think twice about it.
We also had Grey Wolf up here too, so we had 4 sets of pepperonis tonight. It was a pizza parlor.
Yeah, Grey Wolf came in. He ain't scared. He had to work tomorrow and he had to do something else. He's got some doctor's appointment or something he had to go to.
Honey,
Yep.
Duggar left. It's time to go. Okay?
Right.
Say goodnight.
Man.
All right. Good night, Joy and Scott. Is that what I was hearing?
Yeah, that's what you were doing.
All right. I love you guys. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much, Joy. Thank you so much, Randy.
Yeah.
He already went.
Now, Randy is the one that finally got the YouTube channel started too, right?
Yeah.
Right.
With the sushi stuff. We have got to blow Randy up, people.
Yeah.
Joy, do me one favor before you guys take off.
Yeah.
Hop in chat and drop Randy's link. We need to get Randy going with his new YouTube, with that beautiful sushi stuff.
He doesn't have it up yet.
He does, because I already shared him once.
Well,
I think that was Randy.
Yeah, I know, but he hasn't posted anything.
No, yes, he has. I shared a video. When I was in your last Tuesday live, I went to his channel and I saw a video and I shared it.
Exactly, Mike.
Oh my God. I didn't even know he posted anything. He didn't tell me.
He's got some stuff over there. I shared him when I was in your Tuesday live because I saw his video. He's got a couple of videos up on that channel.
Okay.
I shared a sushi video of his and said, hey, this is Scott and Joy's son, and shared it out.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. I'll have to look it up then. I don't even have it. I don't even have it yet, Mike.
Oh, God. I already do it. I've already shared it. Oh, shit. I told y'all I'm a beast. I'm a beast. I get it.
He wasn't going to post it yet. So I don't even have it.
It's under Randall Stewart.
Randy Stewart.
I'll share it out tomorrow then, I guess. But he does have a channel, and he has posted a couple of videos.
Yeah.
Dang, Mike, I'm still trying to figure out how to bring you up live on mine.
Well, yeah, I know.
We're doing it.
I'm gonna work on it.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. I love you guys. Good night.
You definitely don't ever have to. Like, if you just want to keep it to yourself, I understand. So you don't ever have to. But if you do want to guess, hell yeah, I'll be right there with you.
I know you will. You always are, Mike.
Yeah, that's it. Good night, guys.
All right.
Good night.
Later, Scott.
Love you guys. Thanks for
Later,
coming up once again and helping run the show with me.
A couple more big ones.
Thanks for helping me run the show again, Joy and Scott and Randy. Randy came in a couple times too. What the hell? 252 kick yourself out? No, I'm butt naked by myself. Guess I should throw the shirt back on and then I'll read this. Let me throw the shirt on. Joy and Scott left, and all of a sudden, the fishing 252 left. All right, let's throw the shirt back on. Let's see here. Peaky Piddle says Mike's Fishing Home is on new good channels. Like, well, I ain't gonna say it there. Yeah, like Stink on Shit. I am. I'm on new channels like Stink on Shit or White on Rice or Flies on whatever. I am. I'm always on them channels. Man, there's times where I'm watching people live and they only got 2 people watching. Me and the person live. And you know what? I shared them out. It's my thing. It always has been. Even when I only had like 50 or 60 subscribers, I was sharing people on Facebook just because I couldn't do it on YouTube yet. James Gipe is the one that helped me get to the 500 because I got close. I was around 350 probably. I had already met about 350 through the fishing community and some of the cooking community before I branched out farther. Then I came across James Gipe and I started meeting other communities like the RC community and beer drinking communities and 420 communities and just all these different people from James Gipe's channel and started branching out. Then I ended up meeting like Backwards Mindset, who is technically kind of fishing, but also kind of almost homesteading, even though not really, but it's got a lot of homesteader friends and stuff over there and people that like to cook and do everything at home and stuff. And that's, I believe, where I met Piggy and Eileen, if I recall right. I think I met them in Backwoods Mindset channel. So I just started branching out more and more and more. And that's, oh, your other phone died. I wonder what happened. Like, you just disappeared all of a sudden. But yeah, that's where I started meeting a lot of these different channels and people from was, you know, a few of the friends that I met in my typical communities. But then I really branched out when I started going to James Gipe's channel. That's where I really, really, really started branching out and started to meet people from around the world, people from gaming and barbecue and beer reviews and even like reptile, like snake and reptile communities. Even though y'all don't see them here, I'm still subscribed and still try to drop in and share their channels out occasionally from the reptile community and the aquatic community. All right, let me drop the link again. Thank goodness I can see Mike again without the glare. What glare? Man, I'm going to give you some glare. Let me turn the light on my bald head. Anyways, I'm going to drop the link again just in case anybody wants to pop back up that was already here or if anybody new wants to pop in. If not, heck with it. I'll sit here and ramble my face off for a few until I'm finished with my beers. But there's the link if anybody else wants to pop back up. And don't forget, if you guys want to promote the channel, just type check me out. All one word, no spaces. Check me out. I'm trying to get people used to that, though, where when they come in here and hang out, occasionally they can type that. It helps take the weight off of moderators and my glare got you beat. Oh, talk about the glare from the headlamp. Oh, hey, Valerie must have checked out the drop commands. Yeah, that's only for moderators. Only moderators can do that stuff. And it's pretty much like if people ask for it. I mean, my Nightbot occasionally drops my spam link for the. Thank you, Eileen, dropping Randy's link. Exactly. Joanne Scott's son. I told you he's got a channel. And he's got some good food on there so far. It's not a big channel, But this is Joy Stewart and Scott's son. So we should just show him love to begin with. Get him going. And on top of that, the man has skills with some sushi. I shared him out a couple weeks ago. I think it was either last week or the week before that when I was on their Tuesday night show. He happened to talk in chat. Since I'm a moderator there, I clicked on his name and I said, holy shit, he does have a channel. So I picked it up, I dropped it in their chat, and then I also shared out one of his videos. Oh, look who's coming back up.
Yeah, thought I'd come up for a little bit. Sit with you while you drink your drink. I'm tired.
So am I. It's been a heck of a week. Hey, Hilljack.
Yeah, I've been busy. I've been trying to keep up with chat and been trying to get a few things done. I had a special request on my rub, and so I tried to figure it out and got that taken care of.
That sounds like a request from Piggy. I had a special request on my rub.
No, it was somebody else contacted me. They were wanting a larger bottle.
Yeah, no, I know. I was just being funny.
Yeah,
it sounds like something Piggy might say. I got a special request on the rub.
Yeah, I had to figure out the cost on a larger bottle of it and what size bottle they wanted so I could order it. But I was trying to keep up with chat. And
oh no, you're always awesome, Eileen. I'm telling you, I am so impressed of where you've gone so quick. I do remember the first time you popped up here, and you're like, "Oh, I've never been on live," and then you had already had ideas, obviously talking with Maddie and Crockers before that and stuff. But I remember the first time you came up here, you literally was like, "Oh, this is the first time I've ever been up on a live or whatever."
Yeah,
and then
I got
what you've done with your channel was amazing.
I did. I got my idea to join
and Piggies.
Crockers.
Oh, look at the kitty.
I've never talked to him. Yeah, this is Fancy. She's my fishy kitty. She likes to get out in the pond and fish. But
it's pretty.
They gave me the idea to start a channel on the Crockers, but I've never talked to them about starting one. And then it's like God laid on my heart to do a cooking channel because I cook all the time anyway.
Right.
And,
that's your passion.
Yeah, we found Maddie through Rachel, and then we found you through Maddie. And Maddie had talked. This live he did with Rachel one night, and he was talking about how he would interview people or whatever that wanted to be interviewed, and I was like, well, we might think about that, and come to find out I showed up on your live before I did his, and I still haven't done his, but, and now I do my own lives. So
right, that just shows you never know how the circle of stuff goes when you just meet and branch out and accept new people. Like, you never know. And that's why I love the fact that most people around here still just hang out, have fun, and try to whatever in here with me.
Yeah.
I'm not supposedly what most people would think I'm supposed to be with my title. But I'm like, yeah, I do love fishing, and that's what I want to do. But I'm sorry, my weather has been jacked for a long time. My schedule and my lifestyle also has been jacked. But the fact that I can just hang out here in my home, that's the other part of my channel name, Fishing Home. So I love all of you that I met through here, from fishing to drinking to 420 to Philippine people to just all around the world. I am so thrilled and happy with all the friendships I've had in here, especially the ones that actually still do come here no matter what and hang out.
Yeah,
and then you guys put out amazing content too, that I love watching, I learn from, and I share out.
Well, I've learned a lot from you, so that's a give and take right there.
Right.
And, to me, that's what it's all about. You put stuff out, you hope somebody learns something, and they put stuff out, you learn from it, and that's the way it goes. Hi, Nate.
What you got over there, Nate? You got something else to show?
No, I'm at home just testing out my new light I ordered for lighting when I'm fishing. Something a little stronger, and wow, is it strong.
Not
See a
squirrel.
squirrel. Anyways, I gotta tell you guys, Wabash Nate is still one of my hilarious. I don't care. I love Wabash Nate. He is hilarious as all heck. He's fished with me live. He's fished on my live, and he's also thrown out other funny content about other
Natural.
stuff that happened during the lives. So I love Wabash Nate. Definitely.
Yeah, I've got the light about
Not Troy.
10 feet from me.
See you,
so-
Troy.
and I'm still lit up like a Christmas tree.
And you know what my favorite thing is about everybody that's actually hangs out in here, though, in general? Sometimes in chat and sometimes on the panel. Every single person who comes in here seems to realize they can be their damn self. They don't got to be pretend to be something else. They can have fun and just do what they do and have fun with us and not worry about what somebody might think. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
It seems to happen a lot. Like I've seen a lot of people come through here and they just are like, hey, I'm being myself. I'm having fun here. I might die and do this on my channel, but I'll do it here. And it's a good time. And I love it.
On my live, I had a first timer on my panel Saturday night.
Oh, that's awesome.
Miss Rita's Roost came up on my live.
Oh, Rita's Roost? Oh, yes. I like her. I
love her.
She's got like, what, 70,000 followers? I don't know. She's up there. She's got a lot of followers.
7,500. She's trying to.
Yeah, 7,500. I knew she was up there. Like.
Yeah, she's wanting to do a giveaway when she reaches 10,000. She's got a quilt that she calls Penelope that she's going to give away when she reaches 10,000.
Wendy says, we are real as fuck. Absolutely.
That's it, Wendy. What you see is what you get with me.
Right. All of us. That's what I love. Like I'm saying, like there's people that come up here who might not do something on their channel, but when they're up here, they're like, oh, hell with it. I'm here.
Well, there ain't much I don't do on my channel that, I do here. I talk the same. I drink my water the same. But the only thing I've done on here that I haven't done on my channel is drink an adult beverage. And I'll say that till late at night to do anyway.
Yep.
Which that ain't no big deal. That's just, but that's kind of the thing I'm saying. Like a lot of people, they're like, there's some people who are like, they won't smoke a cigarette on their show, but they might be up here and they might smoke like 30 that night. Like it, and it's nothing against them. I get it. It's something they don't want on their channel. I understand that. So I'm not against them not doing it on there. What I'm saying is, I'm glad they're comfortable enough here to be like, okay, yes, I do this, so I'll do it while I'm here. And if they ever want to send me a message, be like, hey, don't share that or clip that out, I will. But I'm just saying, I'm glad they're comfortable enough in here because we provide a safe, comfortable environment to where they can be themselves.
Yeah.
Because it's away from their channel. So it's no big deal, it's here. They can do what they want. They can do what they want, be who they are. Nobody's going to judge them in here. But I will say, if they ever contact me and be like, hey, can you cut that out? I'm sorry, I didn't know I did that. Then yes, I would edit it out.
Yeah, sorry I'm moving around so much. I'm trying to test out this new light, and obviously it's nothing too fancy. It's a $15 work light. So.
Well, it lights you up real well. I can see very well right now.
Heck yeah.
Man, your forehead is almost shinier than mine.
I told you. You ain't got nothing on this shine.
Hey, speaking of which, buddy, where's that damn shiny tumbler? I thought I was getting a tumbler.
Oh, crap.
Oh!
Well, you know how home life is. Everything gets in the way.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a little quick detour to the bathroom. Yeah, Wendy. She says
Here we
my
go.
fishing home is a vacay spot. I'll be right back.
So how's life been treating you, Nate?
Well, it's up and down, up and down. You know how it goes. I'm working twice as much right now. Hold on. My wife's puppy wants in.
I understand the puppy. Mine's laying down right now. Hey, Dan, welcome in.
Well, I think she finally gave up on the rabbit underneath the shed. She's a long-haired husky, so she's got that husky hunting for small prey. So,
I got cats that have rabbits, so
yeah,
I understand that.
My wife's got 2 cats, but they're house cats. So
mine are indoor outdoor. They don't like it indoor unless it's wintertime. During the summertime, they don't want to come in.
Yeah,
I mean,
hers were raised all indoor, so.
Yeah.
But I married the cat. She married my dog, who's now going on 13. So he's an old mastiff.
Yeah.
So he still thinks he's young, gonna kill everybody when they even step foot within 3 foot of the door.
Animal.
So,
well, we got a Chorky that thinks he's a bulldog. Yeah.
oh,
But, he barks at every leaf that flies across the yard.
mine, everybody usually is scared of him at first because his bark.
Yeah.
But if I'm good, wife's good, kids good, he's good.
Yeah.
For the most part. But then she wanted a husky, so I was like, all right, let's do this. I'll get you your dog. So now I've got a long-haired husky that sheds everywhere. 3 dogs a year.
Hi, Johnny.
So, see you, Johnny. But she's a good girl. She hunts possums, gets rid of possum moles.
Oh, no, I keep my possums around here. They eat ticks. They eat their weight in ticks. And
There's just, my wife bawled one night because I work night shift.
Yeah.
So during the summer, she always wants to be outside, with me.
Absolutely, the animal.
And
it looks like John Malkovich.
I've heard that one multiple times.
By the way, I just gotta give a quick shout out to Johnny Small Pepper. That man shows damn near probably more love to so many people's channels, probably more so than I can because I still work too much. So if you haven't realized yet, he started doing up some streams. He's starting to try to get his channel with new videos and new growing. So check him out if you haven't noticed it. Samantha Nicole Guy, what's going on? Thanks for the like and share. Appreciate that. And my goodness, that stuff that was going on tonight was crazy. You guys were handling it like a champ, though.
I'm just happy I missed the pepperoni party.
I told Mike I was going to have to get
Why
some
you gotta miss some pepperoni? No, you say pepperoni, you're gonna see some pepperoni. There you go, boom, pepperoni.
Lord.
You shouldn't have brought it up. You mentioned pepperoni here, you're gonna be wanting pizza.
Nope, I'm not like Southern grown.
Anyways, but yeah, for real, Johnny Small Pepper's just one of those bugs. I'm not gonna lie, like every single time I share somebody, if he don't have them, he picks them up, he watches, he interacts, and he goes back a lot. Yeah. So Johnny Small Pepper deserves a lot of return love. So please, if you don't have them, or if you do have them but you haven't noticed yet, go back and replay one of his little live ASMR feeds or something to get him some hours and leave a comment and show him some love back. Because trust me, I know he's been showing everybody else the love.
Oh,
So
yeah. He comes to my life.
JSP, Johnny Small Pepper, deserves respect, in my opinion.
Yep.
I've seen
He's
Johnny
been a
and
good guy.
Fish both in my lives, and
Yeah.
you know, great people, great people.
Y'all know me. I like to promote people as it is, but I mean, when I really get the speaker firing about somebody, they are that legit person that deserves, you know.
Definitely.
I'll easily be like, oh, hey, go check this channel out. But when I get to stopping and pausing and kind of taking over the chat and speakerifying about somebody, that's in my opinion somebody who definitely,
Holy
in my
cow.
opinion, deserves the respect.
Dan, that's funny.
Like I said, I'm just playing with my light right now.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm still listening.
You need to get the light I got. That Compex
too.
light, it's waterproof.
Well,
it's very bright. You can put it 12 feet above you so it draws the bugs away from you and doesn't make you look like John Malkovich.
I'm not going to help that because I've been called John Malkovich more times than I know what to do with.
You're also as funny as him, though, so that's a cool thing.
Yeah, see that glare? Yeah. You ain't got nothing
I
on
really
this
do
glare
want
yet.
to say I hope you understand how much I love you, brother. You really are. You're fucking hilarious. I do love you. Hey, no BS. What's up?
But yeah,
No
I
BS.
mean, I just can't justify spending like $100 on a Compex light right now. So
Mine wasn't 100. If you look at my video that I did on my Compex light and shit, I have the link in the description. I got it off of Amazon. It was nowhere near 100 because I wouldn't have paid 100 for a light either. But
yeah,
it's
so
waterproof. Even if you did, I'm just gonna say this. Even if you did spend 100 technically on a Compex light, it's literally waterproof. You can drop it in the water, or you can get rained on for 3 hours. That light is not gonna like get shorted out. It's waterproof.
right.
100%.
one
Even Jeremy Tournament Cats dropped his
100%.
Compex light in the water off the boat, and it still worked.
Thank
Hey,
you, John.
Yeah.
Michelle. Have a good night,
just
Michelle.
gotta-
Thanks for hanging out.
I just got to prove that to my financial manager. Which this light I'm using right now that I just got, it's totally waterproof and rugged. And I've been letting my kids play with it, so and it still works fine. I usually give it to the 4-year-old and the 2-year-old, and they throw it, drop it, crank it, twist it. So I let them use it as my beta testers, I guess you would say. But if it stops working, it's only $15.
I just have to say thank you, Johnny Small Pepper. That's sweet. Said Allie and Piggy, great video couple. That's sweet.
They really are. I still love the way you guys both interact on both your channels, because I know you're technically kind of running the show for both of them and putting out the proper content. Although I did notice Piggy's been putting out a few by herself.
Yeah. Piggy,
I did notice that. Like, you're not there.
Yeah.
I've noticed it. But overall, when you're doing your videos, Piggy's there and he's doing his thing while filming you, but he's also interacting and you guys are bouncing off each other communicative wise. and you guys are also still trying to communicate and shout out other channels, you're just freaking awesome at it. But then when you're doing the Piggy Pitted videos, sometimes you're there and you're filming and you're guiding him to how to do things. And you are definitely like he said, a video couple. You guys are freaking awesome with it. Hey, Robert, what's going on?
When he's doing it by himself, I'm still here. It's just I'm busy editing videos or working on something else, and he's doing his thing there. And
No BS, still hanging out.
Still there. It's just, sometimes I just have so much I'm doing that he goes on, because I tell him, I said, I need content. We got to have it. And he's good about it. He really is.
Yeah. You guys have literally just come so far, so fast, and I love it. I'm so proud to know you. And then the fact that you actually come in here and hang out with me and support me, not just by viewing, but sometimes on panel and membership. Just thank you so much. Well, I appreciate you guys.
My year's coming up at the end of August. Right around August 31st, September the 1st. That's roughly when I went full blown on putting out video and content and everything.
Awesome.
So my year's coming up, and I'm proud of where I'm at because.
Okay, you send me a message of when your 1 year thing is, and we should try to push that out as your 1 year. Like, even if you're live the day before, if you can. You should go live for that 1 year.
Yeah, I'm going to figure out exactly which day it is, because I started up my Facebook page again. I had gotten completely off of Facebook, and then I started back up on Facebook so that I could promote my YouTube channel.
Yeah.
And so I started them both up right around the same time. And I'm going back and I'm trying to figure out the exact day, because I wasn't thinking about that. I put my very first video up in June of last year, but then it's like, it was just a one-off thing. I didn't do anything with the channel for over 2 months.
Yeah.
Then I consider.
Well, even if you don't know the exact date, just kind of be like, okay, I'm going to narrow it in, and this would be the day.
And
like I said, trust me, it was rough on me doing that Friday and Saturday.
Yeah.
Plus, I assume it was rough on my viewers, but technically not, because both days were great. But
I loved it.
Just because of my work schedule and what I did, I'm like, oh my goodness, I couldn't believe it. But hey, Saturday night was my 1 year. I set it up like 4 months ago because I knew it was coming. I'm like, my 1 year anniversary from the first video I ever posted on YouTube. So I set that up like 4 months ago. Then I realized, oh crap, that's a Saturday. Now I'm doing these Friday free-for-alls. That means 2 nights in a row I'm going to be live during this 30-hour work schedule for those 3 days too. And I'm like, ugh. But it worked out. I had fun. We had fun. There was a lot of interactivity. We even had new people each night. So it was fun as hell.
Well,
I enjoyed it. So yeah. I'm just saying, whenever you decide that you're claiming that as your 1 year anniversary, really, really get it out there a little while ahead of time so you can really pump it up and promote it and try to get your maximum uses out of it. And then people like me and your other friends will also promote the shit out of it. And that can help you really grow if you put it out ahead of time so we can get it going.
Well, like I said, I'm looking at my calendar. And like I said, it was kind of at the end of the month. I know it was at the end of August, first part of September. So I'm looking at the calendar saying that August the 30th is on a Tuesday night. August the 31st is on a Wednesday night. And I would love to have you in a live. So I might do a special live either on Tuesday night or Wednesday night.
If it's Tuesday, I can be there. I work Wednesday for the next 3 weeks, probably, maybe a month. I'm back on the stupid 5-day thing. If it's a Tuesday, I can definitely be there.
Okay. Well, that would be, like I said, at the end of August. So that's giving us a month. Give me a month to get everything situated and ready.
Now, the August 27th, I'm supposed to be going to meet, but I know that's a weekend because I remember looking at it. But
Yeah,
August 27th, I'm going to try to meet 217 Rebel and his buddies here in Illinois because I already requested it off. But I think that's a weekend. That's like the 27th, I think is like a Friday or Saturday.
27th is a Saturday.
Yeah, I thought so. Hey, Nate, welcome back.
Yeah, sorry.
So yeah, that's why I'm gonna go try to meet him. If I can meet him and his buddies, that'll be the third YouTube meetup I've ever had so far. So if you have a Tuesday though,
Yeah.
or a Monday is guaranteed. I'm gonna tell you this: a Monday is guaranteed because we are closed on Mondays.
Yeah.
We're not even open, so there's no way I'm working Monday.
Well, I would on Mondays.
Tuesdays we're open, but normally I'm off. But you know, sometimes I get screwed and I might have to go in.
Yeah. Right.
But a Monday is guaranteed because we're closed. A Tuesday is 95% chance.
Yeah.
Wednesday and beyond, it definitely goes way downhill. At least for me.
The reason I'm saying it would have to be on a Tuesday is because on Monday we have Backwoods Mindset, and then Jared Crocker has and then you have your Monday Focus, and then I have maybe a 30.
Well, I would forgo my Monday Focus if you wanted to come up after then.
No,
I'm just saying I would, but
I know you would.
All right, Tuesday. Tuesday then. We're good for a Tuesday.
I'll pick that for Tuesday, the 30th.
Hey, Susquehanna.
I'll call that my 1 year anniversary, and I'll actually do a late because I know Scott has his on Tuesdays, and then after him is Ugly Dog Lures, and I'm not sure who else is on Tuesdays, but I will do after that. It'll probably be like 9 or 10 o'clock when I go live.
That's a good time to start one. That's usually when I start mine is 9 or 10, depending on work.
Yeah, the reason I go at 7 is because that was what a lot of my viewers at the time told me worked for them on the weekend would be Saturday around 7. So, but I have a lot more viewers now, and a lot of them are from the Philippines and Hong Kong area and Australia, and later time would work for them, hopefully. So yeah, that's what I'll plan on doing, and I'll let you know the information when I can get it to you.
Oh heck yeah! When you get closer to time, you decide when it's set in stone for sure. Give me at least a 1 week notice, and I'll start putting it out, and obviously so will other people, and we will start pushing that the heck out there.
Definitely
maybe you'll go from 400 to 1K.
Well, I'm right now. I'm focusing on that community tab. I'm 90 something away from it, and I am going to push hard to get it by the end, or by my 1 year. I've been going to James Scott and doing other things. I've missed a couple of his because I've been busy on other lives. But,
that was one of my main goals, man. When I learned that, because see, here's the weird thing. YouTube used to say you needed 1,000 for the community, 1,000 to go live, 1,000 for pretty much any of the benefits.
Right.
When Miss Rebecca Mudtramp was the one that told me, oh, you only need 500 to get the community tab. Oh, I started going hard. I was like, I was out there. I was in everybody's feed. If you dropped a link, I went to that feed. I made myself known there. I started pushing because I loved already sharing people out. And I'm like, that's what the community tab is about. Now, what I see is a lot of people's community tabs, they're only promoting themselves in that community. Like, oh, this is my community. I'm going to share me. No, I use that shit like it's Facebook.
Yeah.
I want to share other people out there. Occasionally, I'll put my own knowledge in, or, my own link in there. But 99.9% of the time, I'm sharing other people to that community tab because it's about community.
That's it.
It's about me when you're here in my lives or watching my videos. It's about y'all because I want to share you out when it comes to that community shit. In my opinion, everybody else seems to use the community tab to mention their stuff. But hey, and that's fine. If that's a YouTube thing, if that's how they run it, I don't know. But hey, Emily.
Yeah,
but all I'm saying is Yeah, I went cranking when I realized when Miss Rebecca Mudtramp told me, "Oh, you only need 500 for the community tab." I went tearing through the roof and subscribing to 1,000 different people, trying to make these connections, and it worked out to where after I met James Gype, within about 20 days, I went from 300 to 500, and then went above it, I had 600, and then I had 650, and then I started doing this community tab thing, and this and that, and this and that. I started growing 90 subscribers every month. Right when I took my vacation last year, I said, I'm about to try to go on a goal to get monetized. And that's when Wabash Nate and Alicia came up there on my last day of vacation. They were fishing live with me on my stream. I surpassed the number and got monetized 2 days later before I went back to work.
It
Not
didn't
Hill
hurt
Jack.
that we actually catch fish.
Yeah, I caught some fish. Nate caught some fish.
Everybody caught fish.
Alicia caught some fish. It was a fun day. And yeah, that day was what pushed me. That day pushed me over the 1,000 subscriber mark.
Yeah.
And then 2 days later, I was supposed to go back to work, but the day I was going back to work, literally, I'm like, shit, I go back to work today. I'm not monetized yet. All of a sudden, I saw that email. 1 hour. This is what cracks me up. I set a goal, and trust me, I was out there cranking it. I went down and met Avid. Avid was my first YouTuber I ever met. I went and met him on vacation. I had Wabash Nate and Alicia on my live when I was on vacation. I also went on to like 30,000 people's feeds trying to get my name out there. 1 hour before I went back to work, I got that damn email from YouTube that says, you're monetized. So I hit my goal 1 hour before I went back to work. And I'm like, that's how it's done, son. You set a goal, you reach it, you meet it. But it's not because of me. It's because of everybody that helped me get there. Like it.
I'm just saying,
it's not
Alicia.
It is me.
You?
It's my goal. It's my whatever. But the fact that y'all that connect with me and say, fuck it, let me watch them. Let me hang out with them. Let me like them. Let me subscribe. Let me go fish on his page when he can't. Or when he can and fish next to him. Whatever. It's all of us together that did it.
I got the Herman Monster look. That green look or blue look. Oh well.
What you say? I had a video share.
Here and there, but I share.
Oh, but I said, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's fucking sharing is caring.
Yeah.
I care about you guys.
Is.
That's why I share you out too. Like I care that you guys take the time to hang out with me, and especially the ones that are still here from the beginning.
Yeah.
There are definitely people who used to be here every single day, and then all of a sudden they disappeared. But the ones that are still here and whatever else, so you sharing is caring. If you can share, do. And that's why I love you guys and I share you back out. Because I'm like, if I can help you, I hope I can.
I know when Piggy and I came in here and first started watching and joining the chat, it was like you had constantly at least 6 or 7 people up on panel throughout the whole night. And it's like there's a whole ton of people that I never see in here anymore.
Yeah, it actually, here's the crazier part. It literally used to, I pay for the full StreamYard so I can have 10 people up here. There used to be, oh, look at that beautiful dog.
Oh, how precious.
Look at that beautiful
That's the
dog.
wife's dog.
Oh.
The dog I spent way too much money on.
But what I was saying was there used to be times where there was actually 10 people up here, and 5 of them were people who supposedly the entire community revered. Like, I'm telling you, I'd have people up here like Lyle Stokes, Two Stands, whatever. All these people that people revered. And just because I am who I am, they sort of slowly disappearing. But you know what? I still have the same exact numbers right now, even without them. I'm sad that they can't still be real with me. Like I was showing you so much support. I was on your channel throwing up super chats, being a member for 9 months, hanging out with you, sharing you out. All of a sudden you start talking about me for who I am. So I stopped showing you love. So I understand maybe why you're not here, because I stopped showing you love, but you're supposed to be the superstars. You're supposed to be the people like, oh yeah, I like being there. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I really don't. I don't know what it is fully, but
Yeah.
When I saw you stop showing me the love, that's when I said, okay, well, yeah, I'm done with you too then. I didn't do it first. They did.
Well, my thing about it is, I
But
accept people
here's
how
the
they are.
kicker. Here's the kicker. Without these people who try to tell you how to run your channels and what words to say and how to be and whatever else, I literally still to this day, right now, have the same freaking numbers that I did when these people thought they were boosting me. You know what I'm getting at?
Oh yeah.
I've lost no stats. Even though they're not here, I've lost no
I
stats.
actually gained.
Yeah, I'm still gaining 100. I can show you a picture tomorrow that just says I gained 97 subscribers in the last 28 days.
Yeah, mine.
I'm still
lost
gaining
32.
on my average pace.
Yeah.
I've never lost anything, even from those people who decided, oh, I'm not good enough to watch or whatever. I still have the same amount of watch hours. I still have the same amount of likes. Sometimes I'm still hitting over 100 likes. I still have the same amount of monthly subscriptions picking up. So it doesn't matter what these people think they are or think they can control of us real people.
I'll put it this way: if they don't like the way I do things on my channel, don't watch. I'm not begging you to. And until somebody starts paying my
Animal.
bills, yeah, until
I
they
love
pay
you,
my
Dan.
bills and send me a check every month, they ain't got no say in what I do.
Right.
That's
I
it.
want one of your fucking hooks, Danimal. I love you, brother. He says, I got tips on how to run your channel. You need to listen to me. You can't go wrong. Do what I tell you. You know what I'm talking about, man. I'm going to tell you, once again, without mentioning names, some of you might understand what I'm saying because you might have probably gotten them same phone calls. Without mentioning names, I've received literal phone calls from some of these people who are revered as top channels, and they've told me, oh, you shouldn't watch that person. They do this or do that. They're going down this road. They're doing this on their channel. They're trash. They lost all their stats and their subscribers when we stopped messing with them. There's been a lot of drama that I've gotten spinning in my ear, and I'm like, hey,
What's
I'm
good,
me.
Dan?
And I'm like, I'm me. I'm going to do me. I don't care what you're saying.
Yeah, like that.
But I'm going to tell you, there's a lot of people out there who are supposedly the big dogs or the fun dogs or whatever, who have literally taken the time to personally call me because they got my number and try to tell me who I shouldn't mess with. Come on, man. Come on, man.
You just
Why
gotta
would you?
relax.
Yeah,
just
no
take
BS.
it
Here's
out.
a tip. Drink more.
Everybody in here and everybody knows Piggy and I, we don't fish. And the ones that we follow in the fishing community, we follow because of who they are as people and not because
Like personal. Right. I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom.
you go ahead. I'll
Yeah,
just sit here and talk with Nate.
pay double.
I'm sitting here trying
Yeah,
to get caught up.
Elena, some people just take it too personal.
Yeah. I want to have
And
fun.
exactly.
Yeah.
You know, that's just like I watch a few of your videos and
Right.
I'm like, I'm looking for ideas for cooking,
Right.
something different. And I love it. You know, homegrown cooking.
Yeah. Well,
That's
if there's ever anything that anybody wants to see, you know, say, hey, how would you cook this? Tell me, and I'll see what I can do, and give you my ideas on the topic. But as it is right now, I
yeah,
have to, go scroll through my cookbook and see what all I've got, which I've got a lot of recipes that I have to go through. But,
yeah. My thing is, do you have a lot of like your grandma's?
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have her recipes. I can remember a lot of the things that she made. I was only
Right.
7 when she passed away. My
I
mom,
understand that totally.
my mom cooked a lot of the same foods that my grandmother did. I cook things a little bit different than my mom. I'll put it out there. I don't care for people knowing. I grew up poor, and when I say poor,
Yeah.
I mean I thought eating a 10-cent box of macaroni and cheese was expensive. And my
I
mom
understand totally.
could take that 10-cent box of macaroni and cheese and make it taste like homemade. I still can't do that. But,
Yeah.
that's why I did the video on the poke salad and stuff, because that's stuff that comes out of the yard that's free. And that's how I grew up. And, I'm just one of them old people that, like I said, I've always. Amen, Wendy. Amen.
Wendy, that is true as shit right there, because technically, if anyone calls another creator trash, they are trash. Because if you're a creator and you're trying to talk shit about another creator, you shouldn't even be talking shit about them. You should just not watch them.
That's it. Not karma.
If you think somebody's trash, don't bring them down to somebody else. Just don't fucking watch them. Move on. Trust me, I have left a lot of people unsubscribed and ain't watched them since, because I felt they were being trash with their little racisms and everything else. So I stopped watching them. And that's why I don't mention their names. And that's why I don't trash them to other people. I just say, hey, this has happened, but you ain't heard me call nobody out. I don't share no names. So yes, if somebody calls somebody else trash, they are the ones that are actually trash. So if y'all see somebody calling me out, just realize that person's trash. That's 100% right there, Randy. If you think somebody's bullshit or trash or whatever, just don't watch them. Unsubscribe, leave, don't never watch them again. Don't try to talk about them in other people's channels. And that's why I ain't mentioning no names.
I wouldn't even know if anybody was talking about my channel, because
I am just saying some of them are revered.
Yeah, well,
and they were talking to me on the phone like, hey, leave this person alone and leave that person alone. Oh, I'm gonna keep drinking more, no BS. I'm gonna keep drinking more, but it's true. I've gotten them phone calls. Hey, don't talk to this person. Don't watch that person. Don't do this. And I'm like, man, I'm gonna do what I do, whatever.
But yeah, Elaine, my grandma taught me to cook.
Emily, that's a
heart.
good person right there. Emily supports a lot of people. She's a good person right there too.
Yeah, my grandmother, I don't even have any of her recipes. I don't know that anybody in my family has any recipes.
Yeah, I've got to get with my oldest sister and just be like, do you have any of these? Because it's just she raised me old school, with poverty and being poor.
Yeah.
And for the most part, I grew up with lunch being, soup.
Right.
Hey, we got
Something
this guy
cheap
in
and
chat
easy.
right now. This is a member from the other community. Sharcombe Brewing, right here.
Hey, Sharcombe
All
Brewing.
right.
They're out there in chat. I just highlighted a second ago right there. What's up,
That's a neat
Sharcombe
sticker. I'd
Brewing?
like one of those.
As soon as
But
I
yeah,
seen him come in, I'm like, wait a minute, I know I got that sticker back there somewhere.
But yeah, Elaine,
Yeah.
and that's why I like Mike.
Yeah.
Because, cooks,
I like Mike because he's real.
Yeah.
That's it for me. He's real. It doesn't matter what he's doing, whether it's fishing, cooking, or just sitting here talking to us. He's real. He doesn't put on
Oh,
airs.
thank y'all. Y'all talk about me like I ain't here. I appreciate that.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, go away, Mike.
I love
Take
it.
off
I
your
love
screen.
it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Take off your screen.
That's why Piggy and I love Mike. We love Joy. We love Scott. Everybody that we met, you and Wendy, you're real. And to me, it's about being real, about being who you are. I don't care what you're doing. I don't care if you're fishing. I don't care if you're cooking. I don't care if you're doing your metal works or your wood works or whatever. Be who you are. Enjoy what you're doing. And if you're enjoying it, I'm enjoying it. That's all that matters.
That's what I actually,
And
that's one of my biggest things that I try to teach people. Like, I know sometimes I'm up here and I'm pissed off and I feel a little down and I feel bad because I think as soon as I feel down, I'm probably bringing my audience down. My number one preach moment that I always try to preach to new channels: have fun, be you, and do what you want to do. And as long as you're enjoying what you're doing, it's going to come through to your audience. So they're going to have fun because you're having fun and they're watching you and like they're enjoying what you're doing.
Yeah.
So it's going to translate. If you're having a bad moment and you're kind of down, which I do sometimes, so I do it sometimes. But I know when I do, I'm like, shit, I'm probably bringing my chat down. But as long as you do you're being real. You're not putting on some fake ass show. You're being you. You're being real. You're doing what you love. You're having fun doing it. Your audience is definitely gonna just keep growing, and they're gonna have fun, and it's gonna work out.
Yeah, and that's the hardest thing for me to kind of grasp it sometimes is just to be me. And I know that's with a lot of creators.
Yeah.
Just like Elena, I can connect with her through food because that's, food. And then fishing and then everything else.
Yeah.
I'm all over the place sometimes.
This is what I tell everybody. I say, you have your fishing community, you have your homesteading community, you have your this community, that community, whatever. Everybody's got to eat.
Yep.
So who don't like food? And if you don't like food, there's something wrong. I'm sorry.
I'll tell you, one of the people who love food more than anything actually is the catfish community.
Yeah.
Especially if you mention the word bacon.
Bacon.
If you mention smoked bacon or any other kind of food, how you can say better cheddar, and you're gonna trigger most of them. But when it comes to smoking, grilling, or bacon, you got the catfish community locked up.
I think my signature dishes that I'm doing are actually turning out pretty good as far as for my channel. And
I'm here. What do you mean? Where's Mike? When you say where's Mike? Can you guys see me?
Probably because
I'm here.
We were talking and kind of ignored
Bye,
you.
Mike. We're taking over.
Yeah. But, yeah. I love doing the signature dishes. I love doing my regular dishes. And I'm going to be reaching out to more people here soon because I've got 12. I've got 5 done. I'm going to be doing 7 more. And then for next year, I'm going to do probably another 12 or 24. I'm not sure.
Now, who did you shout out for that? Because I remember somebody gave you that idea.
It was Gary at Jailbait and Tackle Outdoors.
Okay. Yes, he's great. Please, if he reaches out, give him my address. I gave him the okay to. Today he commented on something. I forgot what it was. He goes, "Oh, I can't believe I have not sent you a care package yet." I was like, "Hey," because I know that I met him through you.
Right.
So I said, "Eileen's got my address." So if he reaches out and asks us for my address, it is okay to give it to him.
Okay. Yeah. He asked me for Scott.
He even said that he'd drive it to me in person. He goes, "Man, I would drive that to you in person. But if she's got your address, that's cool." So if he contacts you, it is okay, 100%. Give my address.
Okay. Yeah. He contacted me about Scott's address, and I'm like, I don't give nobody's address unless I get permission. So
Hey,
I
Clayton.
contacted Miss Joy, and I said, "Can I give it to him?" And told her why. And she said,
Yeah,
"Sure."
I'm the same way. I'm like,
Yeah.
I got to contact the person. So that's why I just brought that up all of a sudden. I was like, oh, yeah, I forgot. Jailbait actually, he commented on something there. I forgot what it was, but he commented and said, "Oh, man, I can't believe it might have been when I did the little sticker board update thing."
I
Man,
don't know.
what do you got there?
This
Oh,
is
that's
my
your book full of
YouTube-
addresses?
This is my YouTube channels and subscribers address book. Now I do have another one that's for family, friends, and things like that. And you're in both, Mike. You know, you and Miss Joy and Scott are in both of these. This is my family one and friends, personal friends, and this is my YouTube family and friends. And
There's definitely multiple, brother.
uh,
There are billions of communities out there.
yeah,
That's why
yeah.
I get so sick of these people that act like you're trash if you're not only in that little bitty community. I'm sorry. You think 10,000 subscribers makes you a king? No.
it's like Piggy said. We watch.
I have friends that have over 1 million subscribers. So
Yeah, we've got
that
one
community stuff cracks me up. That's why I love all communities. Community to me means friendship.
Yeah.
I don't care what your certain style is. Everybody that comes into my chat and hangs out here, whether they're in Hong Kong, Africa, whether they're into food or travel, whether they're into fishing or ASMR or mukbangs, I don't technically give a damn. They're all part of this community in here.
Hi, Clayton.
Until they're goofy. You know, if you're goofy, you're gonna be gone. But
I've got to tell you about this one channel we watch. We've been watching them now for close to 4 years. Piggy, Jeebus.
Oh,
And
Lord.
we watched this channel from the time he had maybe 5, 6, 7,000 subscribers to now he's up close to 500,000. And he and his wife, the channel's called Treasure Hunting with Jeebus. They have another one called the Jeebus Family. And Jeebus is a guy named Stephen Frazier. He and his wife Amber, they buy old storage units at auction. Well, buy storage units, period, at auction.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
And they go through them, and they have what they call $1 yard sales.
Kind of like Storage Wars type of thing.
Yeah,
Where they bid on a storage bin.
He does his mainly online now because they had everything went online. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But they buy these, and every year now, for the past 2 years, he's done this, and he's going to do it again this year. They have done something for the kids in their community at Christmas time. The first year they went out and used their own money and bought gifts and took them out to needy kids. You know, they had the parents contact them, let them know who needed gifts. And when they had any left over, they just went and drove around parking lots of stores and stuff and gave them to families.
Right.
Last year, this past Christmas,
they did something that'll blow you socks off.
They collected their money from their $1 yard sales. They took any donations they got, and they bought out one of the stores, Five Below.
Oh,
into the store, bought them out.
Bought out the entire store.
Holy moly.
Bought them out. It was.
Well, you know, I got serious when Piggy started yelling back there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Jeebus is over 400,000.
Yeah.
They know us personally.
Awesome.
My happy guinea pig was made up by his younger brother.
Yeah, the little guinea pig icon I have.
We were the first ones to pay him more than $100 because he's young and they've been taking advantage of him. And I told him, you're worth more than that.
Yeah, he puts in over 10 hours just drawing up the design. That's not the completed work. 10 hours, and he got paid $100. And he could have up to 20 or 30 hours in that, and people are only paying him up to $100.
That's awesome.
What we told him is I was expecting $400 or $500, but we got 6 happy guinea pig pictures that we can use, and y'all probably seen some of them. And we paid him $250 for 6 of them. And you figure for 6 of them, it probably took him a good 20-something hours. And I don't mind saying how much I paid him because I don't think we paid him enough.
Mine is more simple than most of the
Yeah.
And we paid him what we did. And I gave him some advice. I told him, just because you're young don't mean you should get paid less.
That's it. He's an artist and he deserved the money he gets. But
his name is Brandon, right?
Yeah, it's Brandon Frazier. I can't remember his channel right offhand.
Anybody wants great art, we can get you the link. But
yeah,
but they know who we are.
Yeah,
and Jeebus is getting close to 400 or over 400,000.
I think he's a little over 400. He's working on 500. But what I was going to say is, this last Christmas when they bought out Under Five Below, they had a giveaway for families could bring their kids, and they had everybody line up and they drew a number out of a thing, and they had a giveaway while they were letting the kids go up and pick out toys, and they could pick out however many toys they wanted, and then they had special giveaways where they were giving away gift cards and everything for the whole family, and it was just amazing. And they're going to do the same thing this year, and and even bigger. I don't know what all they have planned this year, but I know it's going to be something similar to that. But I'm just saying these people, they're giving back to the community, not just the YouTube community, but to the community. And I just have to shout them out for that. And if anybody likes that kind of thing, check out Treasure Hunting with Jeebus.
They're fun.
They're funny. They're fun. He and Amber are just a hoot. They've been married a year, I think. So
send me that link in Messenger, Eileen.
I will. Yeah, I mean, I know they're a big channel.
You know me, I've been drinking all night, so I won't remember it. But if you got people you want me to check out, send it to me in Messenger.
I will.
And I'll check them out.
Yeah.
Clayton, my brother, I miss you since you've been at work.
Anybody that wants to get in with that.
And Emily, you got the little blue wrinchy.
Yeah. Anybody that wants to get in and help them with it can definitely donate to them. And if you specify the donation is for the kids, they will put it with their kids' donation.
They will.
Yeah, they're good about that. But now that it's not just me and Nate carrying it with you, Mike, I'm gonna let Clayton have it, and I got.
No, you're all right.
Morning. I got a package I got to ship off, and I got to get up early in the morning and put it in the mail. So.
All right, Elaine.
It's been good talking with everybody. Clayton, it's good seeing you.
Love you, Eileen, Piggy. Thanks for hopping back up. And yes, please send me the links in my Facebook. That's where I definitely will see it and get up on them. So
I will definitely do that. Y'all have a great evening.
Have a good one.
You too.
What's going on, Clayton?
I waved. I'm not even on camera. Eileen, just email me. I've got some decent ideas. Anyways, Clayton,
what's
how you
up?
doing?
Pretty good. Haven't been fishing as much as I want to be.
Me neither, brother. I ain't been fishing in like a month and a half. It's kind of pissing me off. Between the heat and the thunderstorms, I haven't been able to get out there. Like tonight, I was actually going to go run my Monday live from the lake because it was supposed to be 73 degrees, which it is. But we have 3 inches of rain coming. So I can't do that out there on my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
I don't have
You can
protection
go
yet
hobo.
for my phone and my battery backups and all that. So My
Just put
compact
the
is waterproof, but my phone and my battery backups ain't. So
just put a plastic bag over it.
Yep.
good night, Eileen.
That's what I
No,
was
see, I've,
thinking.
I've done the plastic baggie when I've been out there on Jody's challenge before, but that's because it was light rain. Light rain is fine. 3 inches of rain in 2 hours is no, that's way too much rain. You won't even see what I'm doing because there were, even if I baggied it up and
Like a torrential
protected it,
downpour.
you wouldn't be able to see it because 3 inches of rain in just a couple hours is like a torrential downpour.
Yeah.
Right.
So it wouldn't
It's like
work.
somebody would just be pouring a gallon of
Plus
water
my
over it.
batteries and shit. I don't have covers for those, so yeah, it wouldn't work. Could I technically take my ass to the lake and go fishing tonight and have fun? Yes. But it's Monday. I do my show. I have to do my show because that's what I do on Monday. So, yes, it sucked. I couldn't go out there and go fishing. But hey, it didn't suck because I got to sit here and have fun. So,
Oh yeah.
get yourself a baby buggy umbrella. No, yeah, I'm going to get some stuff eventually, George Ray. I definitely am going to get some stuff by next year, especially because this year is kind of pissing me off. I thought this was going to be my year. I thought I was going to go out there and have a great year like I did last year before I went live when I was catching 30 and 40 pounders. I've barely done any fishing. Retired Rick so far is the only time I had a good day. When I went out there with him on his boat, I caught like a 22 pounder. It's not my personal best, but it was a fun day. It was another YouTuber. We both caught 20 pounders, so it was fun. First time I've ever been on a boat on my life, so it was fun. I got a video of me and another YouTuber to put on my channel, so it was fun. Not a personal best, and I have barely done any fishing since then. I bet Clayton's got more fishing than I've gotten in, and he's traveling all over the country putting in hours at work.
It's actually a really easy job.
Well, it might be an easy job, but there's a lot of hours involved in traveling.
Yeah.
So
I did have fun whenever I was in Missouri. I caught those albino channel cats. And
yeah,
I didn't catch
I remember
anything
seeing
big.
that one.
I didn't catch anything big, really. I went to the Missouri River and I put 15 ounces on and a sucker, probably like a 8-inch sucker, and 15 ounces of weight, and it just washed it right back up on the bank. Like as soon as I cast it out, it was just right back up. I was like,
yeah, that river be flowing.
Yeah. Daniel needs to hurry up and get to 1,000 so I can cut my hair.
No BS says my buddy caught a 91 pounder Saturday night.
Heck yeah.
Wait a minute, who are you trying to get to 1,000?
Daniel or Danimal.
Oh,
I don't know why I
Danimal.
say Daniel.
My goodness, we got to get Danimal going. If y'all remember, Clayton the Fishing Nut grew that big ass long beard and then shaved it on my 1,000 live. Now he's on Danimal, my other brother, which I'm so sad. You got to fish with him. I wanted to fish with him. I love Danimal. I wish I could just go over to Oklahoma like tomorrow, like, what's up, bud? Let's go fishing.
I think he's in Missouri right now, running
Yeah,
like
because
crane.
he's traveling too with work. Both
Yeah.
you guys got this traveling job situation going on. But even that, Missouri's right fucking next to me. I'm in Illinois. St. Louis, Missouri is right down the road from me. Avid is technically in Illinois, but he's right there on that cusp. When he took me fishing on Horseshoe Lake, we could see the St. Louis Arch. That's how close he is to St. Louis when I went down there and met him.
Heck yeah. So I was pretty close to you then. Really?
Yeah, he lives in Belleville, Illinois.
We were in Warrenton, Missouri, which is pretty close to St. Louis.
All right. When I went to his house and waited for him to get off work, and then he showed up, and then he took me on a tour of his house. I met his dogs. I saw his famous fish tank aquariums and shit. We hung out for a little while there, and then we bailed out, and I followed him to his little horseshoe lake thing there. And while we were there, when I looked over to the right, I could see the St. Louis Arch.
Heck yeah.
That's how close he is to St. Louis. So.
I didn't even realize that.
But yeah, that is kind of cool for me to say, like, everybody knows Abby from,
Yeah.
this main little community.
Yeah.
So the fact that was the first YouTuber I ever met was a pretty cool thing. He's a
Yeah.
great guy, and he gave me some gifts too. So awesome dude. I'd love to go back down there and hook up with him again sometime. And then
Heck
I
yeah.
met retired Rick, who actually lives in my town. He's the guy that took me out on a boat. We both hooked up on a couple 20-pounders that day. I haven't done shit since then. My next planned event is to go meet 217 Rebel Outdoors and whoever else his buddies is that he's doing for his meetup. That's August 27th, so basically about a month from today.
Heck
What
yeah.
is today? The 25th or 26th, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically about a
26.
month and a month, couple days from now or something like that. August 27th, I already took it off from work. They approved it. So I'm going to make that drive and meet 217 Rebel Outdoors and some of his buddies for a meetup. But I would fucking love to fish with Clayton. The fish nut.
Dude, I was
Or
excited.
even
I
this
thought we
funny
were
fucker
coming.
down here, Wabash Nate. Damn.
I really thought we were coming, dude. I thought we were going to be up by Chicago in Illinois. But one of the guys like screwed it up for everybody. Like it's like it wasn't even someone from our company. It was like someone from the tile company that we're like partners with.
Yeah.
They tried to like get someone in trouble, and they went above the chain of command or something. So they pretty much just cut off all the like contracts and stuff for Illinois.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was like someone started causing drama or something and pissed off like the people who pay us.
Yeah. Wendy, don't get behind in chat. Well, technically, you're not behind in chat. You are probably behind on live. That's the thing that happens. You're not behind in chat because for some reason, I'll tell you, the chat will keep rolling. You'll be caught up on chat. You're technically behind on the live. You might have accidentally touched the timeline with your finger or something. You get behind in the live, not the chat, technically. The chat keeps rolling. Wabash Nate said tech issues. But anyways, no, that's crazy. Where is the animal? Now we just dropped out of chat. Where is the animal subscription wise?
I'm not even sure. In the 600 area, the last time I looked.
Oh, heck yeah. He's doing a lot better then. It took forever to get to 500. I mean, my God, I shared that brother out at least 100,000 times, probably. It took a long time to get to 500. So if he's at 600 now, that ain't too bad because that's only been a few months since his 500. So that's not too bad of a growth. I don't know how or why, but I still keep growing at a minimum of 80 to 120 a month. Like right now, I just looked today and I gained 93 in the last 28 days. You know the stats programs I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Studio cool. And TubeBuddy. I'm always on TubeBuddy and Studio checking my shit out. Occasionally I'll go look on a computer to see the extra stats, but yeah, I've gained 97 so far again this 28 days.
Hell yeah.
Welcome back, Dan. I want one of those damn hooks. I keep
705.
I keep yelling at them. I want one of those Danimal hook creation thingies. I just got the Uncle Josh bladesmithing hatchet. I can give here we go. Here's the 1,000. If you guys get Danimal to 1,000 in 2 days, Clayton's gonna travel down here and I'm gonna trim his hair with this hatchet from Uncle Josh.
I can't afford that. Not with gas the price that it
I'll
is
just
right now.
slowly scrape it across the forehead. I'm not bringing that next to my head. It looks like I am, but I'm not because I know it's sharp. Look at that little shiny edge to it. That fucker's sharp as hell. That's an Uncle Josh bladesmithing. Bought and paid for in payments. He was keen enough to let me make payments on it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, there we go. We got another new one. Dan says 704, actually. What's
Hell
going
yeah.
on? We got another new person popping by. I appreciate you. GK Vlog. I do not recognize the name, and you say you're new here. Where'd you come from? Somebody send you? Or did you just randomly find it? Wendy's at 1212. Got to post them videos. Hell yeah. And if you are telling me the truth that you did put all your lives into a playlist, I'm going to start getting those pushed for you. Philippines. Yeah, I got a lot of friends from the Philippines. Welcome in. But maybe we met in Gopami. No. I don't know Gopami. That name is not familiar. The Philippines is a familiar place. I got a lot of friends from there, but Gopami does not sound familiar.
I found it.
That almost sounds like go pay me. Gopami. You found what? Oh,
Dan was at 500 bananas. He had 500 more bananas. Bald Clayton. Simple math.
he didn't just fucking say 500 bananas.
He's at 704 now, so I need to change that up. But
Oh, Christ.
I got this in the jam pad. That's how I remember. That way I don't forget and accidentally cut my hair before it gets to 1,000. It's getting long and it's like annoying. I don't really like it. I look
That's
like
what
a
I loved
hobo.
about you, though, that Clayton, you just let me know you're the realest motherfucker out there because I know you really didn't like what was going on with that damn beard either, but you kept it going. And then you ended up doing all those funny, like you're taking it off in parts. You made a theatrical, crazy, fun show out of that. Right after my vacation, after I passed that 1,000 mark, that was funny as shit. No, I know, Dan. That's why I was laughing. When he says your hair is wow.
Bananas are straight up subscribers. That's what banana stands for.
That's why I try to teach people.
It's like
just
hook
like
set.
it's just like hook set. It's just like I say fucking subscribers. I don't care. This is YouTube. So I don't have code words. I say subscribe. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But bananas is the same thing as hook set. Hook set is the same thing as blowing smoke at me. If you go to the 420 community, a lot of them say, I blew smoke at you. That means I subscribe to you. If you go to some other channels, they say, I want to dance with you. That means I want to subscribe to you. It's all the same shit. For some reason, all these fucking communities have their own code words for what subscribers mean. And they say, YouTube don't like the word subscriber. And I'm like, fuck you. YouTube is built on subscribers. It's literally, they tell you if you have 50 subscribers, you can go live. If you have 500 subscribers, you get a community tab. If you have 1,000 subscribers, you get monetized. So fuck you for telling me that you can't say the word subscriber. Now, I'm sorry. If it is your channel and you are the host and you don't want that word there, I won't say it. But as far as my fucking channel, I call it subscriber. I don't give a damn. But it all means the same thing. A hook set is technically a fucking banana. Fuck
Yeah.
off if you think anything other than that.
It's just from the Philippines. That's what they say. Or
Yes.
Japan.
I
They say
thought banana when I first started meeting
Hong
people like
Kong.
Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell used to say banana. I thought she meant alike because if you look at a thumb, it looks like a banana. So when she said, I gave you a banana, I thought she meant I gave you a like. Because I'm
Yeah.
thinking about a thumb. A thumb looks like a banana. So when the Philippines, when I first started meeting them, Polar Bear introduced me to Tinkerbell. And I was in there and she goes, I give you a banana. I thought she meant I gave you a like. Well, what she meant was I just subscribed to you.
Yeah.
Tinkerbell. Everybody in this community and some of these other communities loves Tinkerbell. She calls it a banana. They ain't got no shit to say against her. But yet some of these other people say banana. All of a sudden people lose their fucking mind. So they're not fucking paying attention. Banana is the same thing as hookset. It's the same thing as dancing with you. It's the same thing as I'll meet you later. It's the same thing as I'll blow smoke in your face. It's the same thing as can I chug a beer with you? All these different communities have these different fucking words they use, and all it means is I'll fucking subscribe to you.
Well, it's whenever you get to 1,000 bananas, the notification that YouTube sends you says this is bananas. It says it on there. This is bananas.
Right.
1,000. You just got to 1,000 subscribers. This is bananas.
By the way,
It's like they know.
when you by
It's
the
not
way
a
when
secret.
you first by the way when you actually first pick up Nightbot 2 and you go to set it up, the whole Nightbot drop command actually says subscribe to my channel.
Yeah.
If you don't change it at all, if you don't
Yeah.
edit it to what you want to say, it says subscribe to my channel. Because they don't give a fuck. YouTube does not give a fuck if you say subscribe. But I'm still admitting that I always respect the host. So if I go to your channel and you don't want me to say subscribe, that's fine. I won't.
Yeah.
I'll say I picked you up. I danced with you. I will leave footprints later, whatever. I will
Yeah.
go by what you say. I gave you a banana. I don't care. I'll follow your rules when I'm there. But I'm just saying, when you're here, I don't give a fuck if you say subscribe or not in chat. I don't care if you say it on camera. It's based on subscribers. That's what YouTube is. Facebook is friends. Instagram is followers. Twitter is followers. TikTok is whatever the fuck it is. I don't know because I'll never go to TikTok.
Followers, I
but
think.
I'm just saying these channels are literally based on a supposed name of whatever. And so subscribe to me or subscribe to anybody in this chat. And feel free to say that you subscribed while you're in the chat.
Don't subscribe to me.
I'm going to go take a piss. I'll be right back, brother.
All right. Hey, everybody. I wish I had my guitar on me.
Give Clayton some bananas.
Bananas.
The shit is bananas. BANANAS.
What else can we get Mike riled up over tonight? TikTok.
Oh my god. I should do a song like that. Just do a little fucking video. It says this shit is bananas. BANANAS.
Do what are those things called, damn it?
The wombos.
Those things that wombos, yeah, do a wombo.
I did that Saturday night, by the way. I had Valerie still had a bunch of them, and I said, "Fuck it." Since it was my 1 year anniversary, I'm like, I don't want no commercial advertisements. Fuck it, let's have some fun. She sent me a bunch of the Wombos,
Hell yeah.
and matter of fact, I don't even care. I'll bypass commercials again tonight. Let me play at least one, and I'm actually gonna play the one that's gonna be perfect. Because it's the drama one, I think. I hope this works. Oh God, I hope this is it. If not, I'll find the one. But fuck the commercials right now. I just lost commercial advertisements. If this is right, and I think it is. If it's not, I'll try to find it. But it's the Am I the Drama one? Because right now I'm causing drama because I don't give a fuck about their stupid ideas out there. All right, here we go. Bye bye commercials.
I'm sitting on the toilet. I had to take a duty when the duty hit the water.
Whoops, that's the duty. That ain't the one. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I think this is it. Here it is. Am I the drama? I don't think I'm the drama. I think this is it.
Is it me? Am I the drama? I don't think I'm the drama. Maybe I am. Am I the villain? I don't think I'm the villain.
What is that from?
All right, that was a Wombo. Last year, even before you were around, we used to just sit here and get shit faced, and there were so many people sending me Wombos, and we would just play them and just fucking crack up. But literally, the second I played that Wombo, I got a copyright claim. I have no commercials now. I cannot get any commercial
I wonder
pay on this
what
video,
that
which I don't care
audio's
about.
from.
I don't care about that. But that shit, that Am I the Drama? That one cracked me the fuck up.
That's a corn song? That's not a corn song, is it?
When it says stop that mic. No, copyright claims are fine. There's no issue. Trust me, I had about 1,000 copyright claims before I got monetized. That's not gonna hurt me at all. Except for no commercial. Technically I could make about $1.50 off this video.
Heck yeah.
From commercials. But if I can lose $1.50 to make people laugh their ass off, I don't give a shit. Y'all know me. I'm not here for the fucking money. I do appreciate all the members, and you guys are building me to that. Hey, what's going on, Soda Wild fan? 252 was up here earlier, showed off a couple nice playheads. But yeah, I do technically want to make a little bit of change on this to get me by through the month, but I don't need ad revenue that much. I can get that off my videos. The lives are usually give me maybe about $1.50. Woo! I go live for 5 hours and get $1.50. I can find that shit on the street.
Just stay live. Just go live 24/7.
Well, I actually have had a couple of those funny lives where when I left, I decided to leave it running on a loop. Check this out. I'm not going to leave it here, but let me show you what I did. Let's see here. Scroll. Let me find it. I have a fire pit back here. Here it is. So let me hit the loop button first, if I recall right. Yeah, hit loop. Then come down here and hit the fire pit. Check that out right there. So what I did one night, well, actually I've done it a couple nights. I've left, and I left this fire pit just looping.
Heck yeah.
For like 7 hours after I left. I woke up in the morning and it says I was live for 11 hours, but I left after like 4 hours. But let me mute myself so you can just listen to the fire. This is only a 15-second clip, but I loop it.
It's pretty cool. What are you doing, Jack? Come here. Does it just stay like as long as you want it to stay there, basically?
Yeah, so basically what I did was I just took a quick little 15-second clip of a fire pit while I was camping when me and my lady were on vacation. So I go in a StreamYard and I go over to Brand and I upload the video. It's the same thing as my opening intro, or when I want to show the other stuff like Danimals. Like I can show this real quick that I saved from a long time ago. Danimals little video here. That was a little piece that Danimal did, so I saved it. Or, do you remember when you caught the gar? I still have that back here, too. Why that took you off a solo. There you go. Back on solo.
No,
this is actually 252 and
Thank
Clayton
goodness we got at least one fish.
Both of y'all caught a fish on this. Well, maybe. It ain't landed yet. Oh, man. That's a nice bend. And it looks like a slow bend. That might be a flathead. That is Clayton, such a long, well, or a turtle. Clayton, your gar is coming up here in a minute before his, I think, if I recall, right?
Yeah, I remember like halfway through or something. I'm like, hey, I caught
Do you have a
fish.
60-pound turtle?
It's gonna be a while because he's in a tree, Mark.
Oh, yeah, this is the one he had to let
That
go.
always sucks.
And I know
And set
I
down.
know what you mean. 'Cause sometimes you
I got
gotta
a
set
fish.
it down and let the fish work itself out. Oh wait, I'm here. Some beaver tail.
Y'all want to see the fish I just got?
Here goes Clayton. You want to see the fish I got? Is that Clayton over there?
Yeah, it's me.
All right,
I got
hold
a
on.
gar.
Hold on, let me get back. I'm trying to. Where's the
I'm getting
layout?
another
There
bite
it is.
now too.
I'm like, is that Clayton over there? All right, hold on. Let me put you up on solo. They're still fighting Earth. There you go. You're on solo. Because Clayton with his gar. Oh, there you go. Nice little short nose gar. Yeah, that's a nice little
That
short
baby
nose
face.
gar. He has no beard because he just shaved after my 1K live.
My camera working?
Nice.
Can y'all see it at all?
Yeah, we
It
saw
sucks
it
'cause
when you were out there. It was lit.
my-
Yeah, right there. Now turn a
I
little
couldn't even
to
hear
your
anything
right,
y'all were
probably,
saying
because it's my left. So
because
you're
my
right.
phone's messed up. I have
But
to
we
have
can see it
headphones.
pretty good right there.
I'm gonna let him go. You were like,
All
yeah,
right.
right there is perfect, and I was like, I couldn't hear shit.
Hold on, I'm coming back to you. Man, y'all got action coming. All right, there you go. You're on solo. There was Clayton's fish, and then here comes a nice short nose gar.
They got a flathead.
And now we got. Yep, I told you it was a flathead. I knew it. Might want to watch the headlamps. Anyways, it goes long, but there's a flashback from the past.
Yeah, that wasn't even that long ago either, was it? Like 2 months ago?
No, it was longer than that.
Was it?
You've been gone a minute, brother. You've been working your ass off.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's been a minute.
Damn, mosquitoes.
That was way back when I was on. Like, look how clean your face was when you were showing the gar. You had just shaved that bitch off for my 1K celebration. So it's been a minute.
I already need to trim it.
Have you seen the video where Danny Stone got his ass whooped by a gar?
Did you post it?
Check it out.
I
Here it
think you might
comes.
have posted it on.
Here it
Did you?
comes. Well, he was fishing live on my channel one day with me out there.
He's like, I just want my hook back. I just want my hook back. He's like, I don't want
Fish.
trouble. Yeah, I did.
I think it's gonna be a giant gar. We may have. Yep. This is. Oh crap, guys! I gotta get up. I gotta get up. Oh, he's taking a drag.
Yeah.
Take a drag. Come on,
Gotta
fish.
get
Help me
up.
get up. This is a massive, massive gar, guys. Massive.
That was a big guard. What? How much did he say it weighed?
Get him! Oh, there he goes. I see him splashing water. Danny's catching all the dinosaurs today.
Oh, you're gonna crap when you see this one.
Gars and snapping.
Guys. I don't think he's gonna fit in the net.
He said, I don't think he's gonna fit in the net.
He's not gonna fit in the net.
Yeah, but pretty soon is when he goes, I don't want no trouble.
I don't
I
know
just
how
want
I'm
my
gonna do
hook
this.
back.
Yeah, I just want my hook back.
I loved it. This was live.
Yeah.
I was out there. I'll tell you, you're braver than me. I'm gonna never set my rod down going for the guard because they go running.
Guys,
Hey,
be
man,
looking.
Paul.
I'm gonna try and get him up. I may not be able to hold on to him.
Yeah, I see you. Paul Boyd. Nice one. Here it goes. Smack,
Massive.
smack,
He's at least.
Never mind, he gone.
Oh.
When he
Easy. All I want is my hook back, man. I don't want no trouble.
he's going. I want no trouble. 4-footer.
Just give me my hook back.
He picks him up again, and it's over.
All right. I'm gonna try to hold him up one more time. Ready?
Yep. He looks about like a 4-footer. There it goes. The second time.
That's a big one, Danny.
Blooper.
Forget it. He gone.
Definitely a screenshot worthy picture.
Yeah, those gar will beat the crap out of you.
Oh yeah, they will. They are very sharp too. They will cut the shit out of you if you don't know how to hold them.
Yeah, their gills are like razor blades or something.
Yeah. Well, not just their gills, but their entire armored body.
Yeah.
Plus, they're very strong. Like
I've seen them like
powerhouses.
One of my buddies tried to grab one time. I mean, I've grabbed them before, and I just got lucky. Like I've grabbed it, and the gills like went past my hands. But my buddy was holding it, and like he tried to grab it even tighter, I guess, and those gill plates just like cut into both of his hands, and the fish was just like going left and right, like cutting in, like oh.
Yeah. Yeah, them fish ain't no joke, but I love catching them. I'm mad when I'm trying to catch catfish and I know there's big ass catfish in the body of water and I'm fishing for those catfish and the gar get very active and start just pecking you every single time. Then they get a little annoying. But if I actually get connected with a big ass gar and get to fight it all the way in and land it, I'm actually not too mad about that. I'm happy about it.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm about to take my ass to
catching
bed
gar.
here in a minute. What time is it? It's 1:30 almost. I'm gonna take my ass to
my
bed
wife
here in
keeps
a minute.
messaging me. My wife's
She's
like, "What are
"What
you doing?" It's like I'm
So
on YouTube.
I visited Mike's fishing home finally. It's been a minute.
She's probably
He
like,
just
"Why the
showed
hell?"
an
Are you?
old clip of me.
It's like, "Oh, you're on YouTube." She's like, "What the hell? You haven't done that in forever."
Yep. But yeah, I love it, brother. It's actually it was very nice to see you up here hanging out with me again. It's been a while. I've missed you since you've gone to work.
Hell yeah.
You're one of my
I've missed
original
everybody.
buddies that I say, hey, come check out this place, and we've done great things since then. You're working a hell of a lot now, and I miss you.
Hell yeah. I'm be back more hopefully soon.
Yeah.
Just
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what's good for the family. So family first, always. I understand that. I'm just saying, I fucking love you. You're a real ass dude like me, and I miss you. But yeah, you gotta take care of the family first. So
Hell
I'll
yeah.
see you when I can. You do what you gotta do, and one of these days we might have to cross paths.
For sure, man. I'm hoping. I mean, the chances of me coming to Illinois are still pretty good. It's just not as soon as I was hoping.
Yeah, it's all good either way. I mean, shit, if one of these days I have to make my time to come do something, I might be able to make it happen. But
Hell yeah.
yeah. All right, man. Take it easy, brother.
All right. Good night,
Once
y'all.
again, all the people that came in the chat this evening, all the people that came up on panel this evening, everybody that stopped in, new and old, I appreciate you. All the continued members, it's been wonderful. I really do appreciate the support. I'm surprised at such a small channel that I maintain a average of 30 to 35 members so far since it got monetized. That's a great track number. That's crazy in my opinion. I'm a stats freak. I'm a Virgo. I love math. I love stats. So that just seems like a crazy fucking stat to me. So appreciate you guys. Love you all. Thanks for hanging out on Monday night with me again. We do this every Monday and every Friday, and sometimes as a pop up. And by the way, two of the members, I am getting ready to do a members only live sometime this week, just to say fuck it. Let's have fun and do another members only live. We've only done that once. We're gonna do it again soon because you guys all voted during the members only poll, and you guys all seem to be good for it. So we're gonna do a members only pretty soon. Mike. Dan. I want one of those hooks.
Hell yeah. I want to go fishing again, Dan. I'm still here.
Yeah, I got this. Next, I want yours. I want one of your pieces. This is Josh. This is beautiful. I paid installments. He was kind enough to let me pay installments, and I finally got this bad boy. Next, I want a Danimal piece. When you got time, you let me know when you can possibly start working on it. You know, because you said it'd be a while. Hey, Deadpool, what's up? So whenever you
I want to get some
to
rod
a
holders from
point,
him.
yeah, Dan, you're cool. Just let me know whenever you get to a point. You have my phone number and we text. So just let me know whenever you're like, hey, I can start maybe doing this, and let me know what it costs, and I'll start sending them payments to you too. So I'll do it through the PayPal. That way you're not getting jacked like YouTube does you and whatever else. That's what I did with Josh. I paid him through PayPal. I'm gonna be in Missouri till October. All right. Well, shit. Where at in Missouri? I might be able to come meet you. 252 says, "Hey Mike, caught one more after my phone died." Well, is your phone alive yet so I can bring you back up so you can show it off? Or is it just dead and you're letting us know you caught one? Oh, Wendy, thanks. She says, become a member now. Oh, by the way, Wendy, you're a moderator. Technically, if you type explanation point member, you'll trigger my membership link. But yeah, I made those moderator. Springfield is 3.5 hours from St. Louis. No, it ain't that far, I don't think. Well, it might be. It did take me almost that long to meet Avid. When I went down to meet Avid, he lives in Belleville, Illinois, which is right across from St. Louis.
Become a member and subscribe.
But anyways, so I actually wonder if this will work for me. I'm kind of curious. Let me try to type a comment here. I made it moderators only. I'm wondering if me as a channel owner can try it. So let me see. Apostrophe member. I know the moderators can do this. Yeah, there it is. It worked for me. It says, thanks for wanting to support via membership. You can join here. And it drops the membership link. So it worked for me. It's supposed to work for moderators too. I'm in Springfield, Missouri. Well, I'm in Springfield, Illinois. I don't know how far that is from me, but yeah, I'm in Springfield, Illinois. But anyways, like I was saying, I just wanted to see if that worked, and apparently I can trigger it. It should be for all moderators too. So I have links. Wendy, actually, maybe check this out real quick, Wendy, just so you can see what the commands are. If you type apostrophe command, Nightbot should drop a link, and when you click that link, it should show you the commands. And what I did was my Nightbot drop thing is for all users, so that anybody like Dan right now, if he wants to type check me out, it'll drop his link. But as far as the PayPal membership, my email, all that shit, I set it up to where moderators could trigger that command if they happen to see somebody in chat ask for it. So if somebody says, hey, what's your email? And I don't see it, one of my moderators could type apostrophe email and it will drop my email. Or if somebody says, hey, do you have a PayPal? My moderator could type apostrophe PayPal and trigger my Nightbot. Things like that. Nah, if someone wants to drop mine, that's fine. Well, you can too, Dan, because you're a mod, or if Wendy wants to real quick. I don't think I honestly, there's only 7 people left. I don't think anybody in here doesn't have you. Hey, Darren, what's going on, buddy? Now, earlier when there was 40 people in here, you might have should have done it, because you might have gotten somebody that wasn't. But yeah, we're down to 7 now. But I have to take my ass to bed. Sorry for the yawn. I'm tired as fuck. It's been a nice, fun night. It's a 4.5 hours in. About to get out. No, apostrophe PayPal. I mean, not apostrophe. Exclamation point. Here, let me drop. Actually, this is what it is, Wendy. Let me drop the. Whoops. Let me drop the actual command list so you can see it instead of just my PayPal link. Let's see. Post comment. Get this. It's apostrophe. Not a. I keep saying apostrophe. Explanation point. Command. This should be. I hate this thing in StreamYard. It splits the keyboard. Apostrophe commands. This should be it. Apostrophe commands. There you go. she's like, exclamation point. Yeah, there you go. All right. So check it out, Wendy. If you click that link that Nightbot just dropped there, it should show all of the commands. Every single one of those commands in that list, though, are for moderators. So it's except for check me out. That's for anybody. But PayPal, Cash App, my email, all that shit, that is only moderators are supposed to be able to use that. And it still has a timer. Yeah, there it goes. Thank you for wanting to support the channel. My PayPal is boom. And my PayPal. Awesome, it works. That's sweet. All right. Love you guys. Wendy's trying to check them all out. There's a cooldown timer, Wendy, in between each of them, so nobody can spam them, not even the moderators. That's why Cash App ain't working yet. Anyways, thanks for checking it out for me, Wendy. It does work. I thank you so much, everybody who came in tonight. Enjoy yourselves wherever you end up this evening. I hope you keep continuing to have fun. Thanks for hanging out with me. Love all my members, all my subscribers, all my moderators who help take care of the channel. Thank you so much. Danimo, I want your piece to go right behind or with Uncle Josh's once I have my studio. All right. Take it easy, guys. I'm going to take my ass to bed after I have a couple more beers. See you later. Let's see, what is tonight? Yeah, Hog Legs should be live right now. So I was thinking of almost doing a silent stream, but I'm like, Hog Legs probably live. So see you guys later. Let's see here. Where's my end? There's my end. All right. Love you too, Wendy, Deadpool. Thanks a lot, guys and gals. It's been a fun night. Thank you very much.